What's up, Operian? What's up, Laura? Hello, 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 hello. Did I lower my volume too much? Hold on. I'm gonna turn that up just a little bit. Hopefully that's fine. Let's active for a little while. Hopefully finish before giveaway. Yeah. Thank you for the comment as well, by the way. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Let me pin that there. Okay. I need to quickly set up the screen as well to just have the giveaway stuff until when it starts. Giveaway. Okay. Okay. And now you stream Noir Story? Oh my god. And then what am I checking? Oh yeah. I need to add capture timer. Nope. Yep. Alright, hold on. How do I crop that again? Whoops. Hold on. Transform? Edit transform? There it is, crop. So top, like, 800. Oh, what's up, Clank? Crop left. We'll do like 1,000 for now. There we go. Okay. No, we need to keep it all on actually real quick. Well, hold on. Let's quickly just try and add time. So 9:40, that's 10:40, so an hour and 20 minutes? Hold on, how do I get rid of time? There you go. Let's just do that. And then I'm gonna do that. And then 100. 300. 500. Okay. 200. Nope. 150. And then, yeah, let's just work out from there. About there. 100. Oh, what's up, Clank? What's up, Michael? What's up, Shark? I'm just trying to do this real quick. Okay. So then hopefully I'm able to just like do this every single time. Dude, I don't know how the heck the freaking crop works. I don't know how to make it more efficient, but whatever. Close to freaking enough. Okay, there we go. Oh, I made my giveaway in thing too big. Oh, well. We'll do that. And then we'll put the timer underneath it. Sure. That'll work for now. Yeah, sure. That works for now. What's up? What's up, Adventuring? Check the daily story on the calendar. Betamet Noir, apparently. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Wait, what in stream relevant? Hold on. What is that? What is going on there? Oh my god. Jesus. Look at them giving me pulls for no reason. I love that, actually. I love it from me. Okay. There we go. What's up, Anby? Let's do all the normal stuff. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I have been grinding hard at freaking work. To get Noir built. And now I3 level 1, Resonance 10, Psycube level 50. Oh my god. Oh my god. It took so much freaking effort. I can't lie. I did so much. I used so much candy. It was crazy. Probably shocked me so much I slept for 9 hours. There you go. There you go. Also, if anyone's got a resonance pattern for her, I'll take it. I will take it. If you have it. Please and thank you. Also, what's up, Ailment? I died after the stream. I just took all your people's energy, apparently. I took it for myself because I needed it. You know, I needed it for the polls. I'm making that video right now, and the intro is just like it's probably one of the longer intros I've made. I borderline think it's like way too long, but like there's like so many twists and turns things that I don't really even know how the structure of it will go so far. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, essentially, I don't even know. I don't even know. Should be interesting. Energy vampire, true. This is true. This is true. This is true. But yeah, I've used her a little bit. Can she only get up to 10 stacks of her things so she can basically only ult like 3 times? That feels kind of crazy. Oh, thank you, Clank. I'll copy that in just a second. What was I doing? Oh yeah, let me quickly do that. Ambi's energy real? Okay, I guess I don't know about energy. I don't know about energy. I think I maybe drained the luck, which I don't know makes you sleep more maybe, because I'm also kind of low energy as hell. I can't lie. All right, let's try this here. Resonance. Load settings. Use resonance plan. Sure. Sure. Did it just... What did I just lose? I felt like I lost a little bit too much there. Am I just wrong? Not to not trust you, but like... How do I compare? Okay, that's actually just useless. Thank you. Well, all I need basically is critical rate and I guess... Oh. What am I even looking for here? Plan 1? Plan 2? I have no clue. I don't know how to compare these things. At all. It's one of Pridwin? There you go. So niche, I'm scared people will think it's serious. The best bit is the one where people don't know it's a bit. Potentially. Potentially. You know what? I'll trust it, Clank. I freaking trust it. I freaking trust it. I'll take it for now. And then if Saz comes in, I'll ask for a thing. And if he gives it anything different, I'll be like, okay. But I'm sure that it'll work. I'm sure that it'll work. But yeah, I think she only gains up to 10 stacks max. All you need is ult might. This is indeed pretty much true. I got this down to 19. Oh, sorry, not to 19 rounds. I got node 19 down to 5 rounds, which I thought was pretty cool. But besides that, yeah, I don't know. It's a pretty sick team. Also, Anan Lee positioning matters, right? I think does she increase the incantations of the person in front of her only? What is it? To 12 stacks? 12 feels like such a random number. Because doesn't it consume 5 stacks anyway? Okay. Never mind, you just can't check battle intel in the middle of this. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, if I just like didn't have the Joker draw to do, I probably would have delayed the stream until like tomorrow or something. I'm kind of tired, but it's alright. Down to 4 on P2? Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Some more preset teams? Indeed. Okay, so that means you can ult like 4 times rather than 3. So that means... That's interesting. Because that means P2 is pretty useless without P3, isn't it? What the hell? Because it consumes 4 stacks. You can only get up to 10. I feel like P2 without P3 is like kind of stupid then. Also, what's up, Badu? Nice. What's up, Night Owl?
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a
We also might be doing the version trailers as well today, by the way, guys, just because I think that there's like so little that I can watch. Because I don't think I can even do 2.2. So I can only do 2.3, 4, and 5, I'm pretty sure. So it's just like... I might as well just do them, you know? To Portraits IMO? Yeah, probably, because that sounds kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, P2 uses without P3s, and like, why even do that? What even is their P1, actually? Okay. The chance to recast the ultimate is increased to 10. What is it already? Has a 6% chance. Well, I think it's per thing. Yeah, P2 without P3 is basically useless. That's kind of crazy for them to do, I feel. Because then, like... Okay, sure, I guess you could get that the 4th one off, but then it's just like... You really... It's so much harder to guarantee. I don't know. Confirmation if Android trailer is safe? I don't think it's safe. Which is why. I think we just have such a little amount of trailers that we can do. That, like, I might as well just put in character trailer and version trailer, I think, together. But that's my assumption, because I've not watched them. So, let's just quickly get them up. I've got the... So, today we'll be doing, most likely, the character trailers. Here. So, we'll be chucking in Willow in S. Let's just be so for real. No, we'll see. Willow, Argus, Barcarola, Fatutu, Flutter, Page, Longyua, and Lepera, if I can do Lepera. I don't even remember. And then... the version trailers. Because, once again, I'll fix this... But then it's just like, I don't even think I can do 2.2. So it's only 2.3, 2.4, 2.5, if I'm not mistaken. So if I'm only doing these 3 anyway, it's just like, okay, well, we'll just do this. You know what I mean? Like, at that point, I might as well just do it, you know? I never call devs cool. They always want money. Keep getting my money. They eat my money. How are they cool? Keep giving me cool things to spend on. I think that blanket statement saying that devs aren't cool is kind of crazy. In the gacha landscape, sure, you can kind of make a blanket statement because I guess that is the bottom line. But to the same degree, the quality of the output, I would say, is pretty good. You know? So like... Not all devs are equal in that way, and I think some of them definitely are cool. You know, they're not all just there to make money in a sense. They want to do something cool. It's just that the bottom line turns out to be money. You know? Anything other than a gacha game? I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a depressing existence entirely, but at the same time, I don't know what to say to that. But yeah, I still think that there's thing. On their way of making money? Well, it sounds like you're complaining, but then you only choose to play gacha games, so then it's just like, well, I don't know what to do for you there, I'll be honest. isn't much games with an anime art style. If that's your point, you are wrong. You are entirely wrong. I just want you to know that. You are completely and utterly wrong by a fairly large margin, but it's okay. You're also quite young, so it's okay. And it's right, you do need to play better games. The fact that you've only ever played... Yeah, so Clank is just listing all of them. I know that you're probably thinking there isn't much games with an anime art style that are free, except I'm pretty sure that's also probably inaccurate. I'm sure there's something out there. And limiting yourself to just gacha games is honestly insane. And limiting yourself only to games that look like anime is also... What an interesting thing to do. Is age rating TBH? I mean... I feel like the only reason that gachas are age ratings are lower is just because they want easier money. Oh, spoiler. You're bullying children again? It's not bullying if it's education. What take has Aventuring given? The take that Aventuring has given is... Gacha games are the only ones with anime art styles. What's up, Poperad? What's up, Dan? And I said, broaden your horizons, because they said I've only ever played a gacha game. And they said, but gacha games are the only games with anime art styles. And just unequivocally wrong. Unequivocally. But it's okay. Once again, you're basic. Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's sometimes when people, like... I kind of get annoyed. I remember I used to get annoyed when, like, people would hear the premise of a really great movie, you know, and then someone would be like, it's made before 2000, and they were like, aw, unwatchable, and it's like, aw, grow up, which I guess, you know, you'll probably eventually end up doing, but it's okay. Plus, gachas are not rated properly? Yeah. I'm sorry for having wrong opinions. It's okay. You're allowed to have wrong opinions, in a sense. Just, I'm only fine with it as long as we're all willing to learn and grow. She plays non-gacha games. I just con that genre. Nikkei wasn't an arcade shooter? Nikkei is an arcade shooter? Wait, what? I've got it. Oh wait, Nikkei. Never mind. I always think you were saying Nikki. I thought you guys were talking about Nikki Infinity. And I was just like, what? I don't watch things before the 2000s. See, I would say that's also kind of a problem, though. Like, if you think that only the old things are good, then you're once again just doing the thing that the other people are doing. And I know you didn't say that, oh, only the things before the 2000s are good, but it makes it seem like you're not watching things beyond the 2000s because you feel like it's too modern. When in reality, I would say that, once again, don't lock yourself out from art just based on random qualifications like that. Like, if you cannot watch Godzilla -1 and not think that that is absolute cinema legitimately, my goodness. Godzilla -1 is... That's absolute cinema, and I'm not even doing a bit. That's genuinely one of the greatest movies I have personally ever watched. And you can disagree with that. But don't look yourself out. IMO. I had a discussion with a friend yesterday, so it's burned in my memory. Ugh. Guy uses super futuristic technology to relieve the memories of his ancestors hidden in his genetic code and becomes an assassin in Renaissance era Italy. Are you? Don't do this. Don't do this. Is that the plot of the Assassin's Creed movie? Noirs and Entertainment currently call it arcade shooter, but that's just me. I think Nikkei or Nikkei, right? 16 plus, whole Nikkei, and or 12 plus. Don't speak to me about Infinity Nikki. Means I don't really care. Still hurts. Watch no question. Except it's animated with 2000 art style because I can't even stand the big eyes and unrealistic thinness in the girls. Once again, you're doing... I just did the whole explaining, shouldn't look things out thing, but it's okay. I'm sure that, you know... I've not seen it, lol. Once again, not specifically about Godzilla -1. I'm just saying that movies after the 2000s, there's definitely some good ones in there. You know. Let's not limit our horizons due to the year something was made is essentially my entire point. Is it a comfy dress up game, but the lore of the older games is wild when you look into it? Nikke? I want to see Nikke. I forgot which one that is. And I know you guys just said Infinity Nikke, but you know, Nikke. Gameplay. Arcade shooter. Wait, but this is Goddess of Victory. Is that the same thing? I don't understand these titles sometimes, man. Tried to Netflix yet to save money. I was allowed to find a free anime streaming service, but that one has been discontinued. That is tough. That is tough. What's up, Chip? The fan service one. I don't exactly know what that means. What's up, Zakari? Dude, I'm so poor now with my candies. It's so sad. I think he's the former cozy one. Nikke's the Guna one? Okay. The former cozy one? Why is it former cozy? What is it no longer cozy? Oh, that's about fan service? That's interesting. Mise en scène? Blessed burp? I don't even remember burping, I'm not gonna lie. So Nikke and Nikki are different games. Yes. What's the full title of Nikke? This is like the same, like, this feels like the same energy when people are always just like, I really enjoy 1.2. And I'm like, what's that? Because I can never remember if it's like, or like 1.6. Because 1.6 is chapter 6, right? But then people just say 1.6 because it's easier, because like, you know, obviously events are in between. But then I get like really lost. Goddess of Victory? Okay, there's that one. Did the trailer tier list already happen? I'll be honest, if I managed to do that in 24 minutes, I would be extremely impressed with myself. No, it has not happened. For everyone, everything. Did the trailer... Wait, hold on. I just tried to read another message. What happened? Nikki pulled a Natlan 5 months into their game? No way. For so long, you don't understand? What? What? How? I quit the game because of that? Wait, Infinity Nikki? Dude, I might need to watch a video on this apparently. What the heck? That's kind of crazy. They increased the number to hit pity? I believe in your tier listing abilities. Yeah, cheers. The worst change I've ever seen in a gacha. Pity to 40 and more. Damn, how much was a pull if it's 40 for pity? Is this for outfits? I don't understand. Are you pulling characters? I don't know anything about this game. I really need to get this because I'm going to forget to get it at a certain point. From 40 to 200? No way. There's quite literally no way. Dear Node 19 Trace Dam, I've been told maybe 1,000 times not to do these traces because of spoilers, so no. Live reaction video? Well, I don't know what that means. I'll be honest with you. Like, am I going to be doing live reactions to these trailers? Yes, that is what is involved with these tier lists. Hey, and you know what? You can go watch the original video. Well, the original tier list, either on the live or here. This is basically, we are not going through every single trailer, okay? I want to make that known. We are going through the ones I need to update. Did anyone get an Andrew Nala update? The original is here. Okay, you can watch the original video here, and the even more original stream here. It's in the thing. There's the full 4 hours of me doing every single trailer. If you want to check out my rating for all the trailers that have come before. And then we are now going to do the update of this and the version trailers. That's essentially the plan. It's 2 hours long? Oh my goodness. What's up? Patricius? So I can't... Pratyush? Sorry, I apologize for completely butchering that. Truly I do. I truly do apologize for that. Pratyush, I believe. If I'm mistaken, you can correct me. Sticks covered it. It's 2 hours long. 11 pieces for one set. Total 240 pulls, I think. Damn. Should that trace? I don't think there was a spoiler. Or maybe I'm just dumb and couldn't connect the dots. I'd rather not. Have I already cleared 400? I haven't even cleared 190, so absolutely not, Tundra. When the alarm sound is hugely spoiler. What is when the alarm sound? I don't know what that is. Null is safe? Okay. Feeling better now. What's up, A94? By the way, A94, what were you asking for? And what's the music channel for? And already got mentioned in 2.5. Or before. I definitely caution against it for Chapter 8. Chapter 7 trailers? What is Chapter 7? Oh, this has already been done as well. You know what? I need to update this now. Otherwise, people are going to get confused. If you mean very ensemble, I didn't watch until a certain point. If I remember correctly. I don't know. Scalarpera? Damn. Oh, what's up, Clemir? Just a general music channel? Nothing. I think we already... Don't we already have a general music channel? We already have one. We have one here. Music Rex. I think that's our general music channel, question mark? I don't know. Okay, version trailer. Oh, wait. Is this the... Wait. I think the only thing with this was that... Wasn't this the one that I was going to fix up because it got absolutely decimated by, like, the most random things happening on the stream? I think that's the reason I didn't do it. Hold on. Every version trailer ranked? Yeah, this is the one that got absolutely decimated by, like, random things happening. Mohammed, guys, you gotta stop this. This is not good. You shouldn't be... Yeah, I think this one definitely... Dude, I completely lost the plot here. Yeah, because 2.1 got its sold skin tier. And can I just be for real? I'm not going to do that this time. This is a mess. This is a mess. I knew it is kind of crazy in dusk. Looking forward to it. That's what I was to this patch. I'm going to leave stream if we tier list for too long. Okay, fair enough. You don't enjoy tier list? Maybe a good healer? No clue. There's 400 over for me. There you go. From the 365 day thing. There you go, Mage of Yonderland. What did you call Chapter 7? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So what do we so read? He's gonna go in. Yeah. Anyway. Let me quickly just copy this down. Oh my Jesus. But I don't know. Maybe we don't do this because I feel like I should just... You know what? Appearing as Aventurine, I didn't know that you didn't like the... Why don't you like the tier lists? But I'll probably just redo this entirely because this is a bit of a joke. I'll be completely honest. I don't know what the hell's happening on this tier list that I made. Oh no, don't do that. So this is so... Oh, and there's an A+. What in the hell is going on? So this needs to be red. This needs to be this color. And this needs to be this color. I mean, Jesus. This guy's an idiot. A+. S is sold skin. What? Like, why did I... What a stupid bit. I'll make this blue. And this was just called Apeironite because that was the joke back in the day. Oh my god. I mean, Nothing is even in C and D. I need to do this again. I need to do this. We might just be fixing this today. Because now I'm just kind of annoyed at myself. Like, what the hell is going on? So someone's going to have to... Oh my jeez. Official release trailer? These are also maybe some of the worst graphics. Why did I do this? Oh my god. And like 1.2 is just in the middle of... Oh my god. Content I've seen before, especially trailers, boring as heck. Isn't that all of these tier lists then? Spanish though? We don't need Isolde skin tier? Trust me, I don't think so either. 1.6. Because like I can trust it, I think, up until a certain point. I need to check where it all went wrong, if I'm honest with you. Chapter 3. Utopia? What the hell is Utopia test? Okay, there you go. And, okay, Jesus. Okay, but 2.1 was actually really good. 2.1 actually was a good version trailer. So, I'm pretty sure it was 1.7, and I'm assuming what Variant Sam just has to go into icon thing. I got competitive help. I don't think you have that much competition. Member to peer night even once. Yeah, I don't even know how that's possible. I'll be completely honest with you. I'll go eat dinner. There you go. Jesus. This, I don't know. I don't even know what just, like... Okay, I'm going to assume that I can trust S and below. I just need to fix... So we're just going to... I'm going to put Variant Samt probably into I can't watch tier. Can't watch. So Variant Samt is going into can't watch tier. We are then going to redo 2.1 because I might as well, and 1.7 because 1.7 I think is when the skin. No, that was 2.1. I don't even know. So let's just delete this row and delete this row. Sorry, Appear Night. So now we have this. Was there anything else I couldn't watch besides Variant Samt? This list is already cooked. What do you mean? I think this is a fine list. How about Smasher Pass reverse 1999 characters? I've explained this before. I'm not Smasher Passing a game where literally a majority of the cast are minors. That sounds like maybe the worst idea ever, if I'm just completely honest. I'd rather not go to jail, please and thank you. Well, not even go to jail. It's just that everything will just go into the child tier. So it's just like, it's a bit boring. You know what I mean? Why can't you watch So Good? Spoilers. No 2.2 trailer either? Oh, jeez, really? Okay, can't watch that either. If I can't watch it because it's just straight up a spoiler. So I guess I'll just be doing 1.7, 2.1, 2.3, 2.4, 2.5. I think that's pretty easy. Goodbye EP. So that's for the version EPs. That's a completely different thing. Actually, you know what? That's fair. That's a good call. That's a good call. Spoilers. So, unable to watch. Yeah, no, thank you for that chat, actually. 2.42, I don't know if it's really, but it's not. I think I've already watched 2.4, though. First minute, it's borderline comical? Okay. ATM? What do you mean ATM? Add ATM. I don't know if that's necessary. I'll be honest with you. But sure, I might add it. The version EPs, by the way. The version... Okay, you know what? I just realized as well. At this point as well, we might as well also probably just do Jingle Bell Hotel Hotel Hell. Because I did the Lost Winter special, so I might as well do that. And the version EPs, that's where Goodbye is... This will probably be next week, because this is a lot more songs to do. So I'll do this next week, right? I think for now, doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus the 5, that should be fine. Guys, I know what Okay, I know what at the moment means. She just randomly said ATM, which can also mean automatic teller machine. So I didn't really know what that meant. But now that it says add ATM, I'm like, okay, there we go. But yes, okay, so this is, for context, I'm probably just going to start doing it because the giveaway's in like 48 minutes. We're going to be doing the character trailers. We're going to be doing version trailers. We won't be doing EPs today. EPs will come on Monday or Wednesday or Friday, whatever it comes. I'll be doing this. So this is the one that probably people are more looking forward to. The one that I'm personally also looking more forward to because I get to listen to Goodbye and Rock Solid again. But that'll be next. That'll be next Friday, most likely. I'll also probably do this today, or I might do it the next week as well. But yeah, so these are the two we're doing today. Wow, Feral or Ashka basically being at the top, technically speaking, right now is kind of interesting. Isn't the karaoke stand? No, it's so good. Have you shared the link for the trailer tier list? I don't think I have. I'll put it in the chat right now. Oh wait, no, this is version trailers. All right, character trailers. Here you go. Could truth will come and to be or not to be? What do you mean you didn't include? It's right there, isn't it? Okay, I just closed it, but it's like literally right there, like right there. It's like right there. Oh, you're probably just confused because of the order. Listen, Tier Maker sucks sometimes, okay? I'll just say it. I'll say it. Tier Maker freaking sucks sometimes. It's not my fault. You know? Apologies. But yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. I used to have a screen, didn't I? Oh, crap. Ugh. But I want the countdown. This is going to be interesting. Okay, no, you know what? It should be fine. It should be fine. Because I don't want to wait until after the things to start doing the tier list, but at the same time, I'm like blocking some of the tiers. That's why I used to do it the other way. Oh, the spaghetti. The spaghetti. It's just all over the floor at this point, and it's honestly kind of annoying me. What's up, Kappa? But yeah, if you want to make your own one there, at the very end, what we used to do is we would put it into stream relevant discussion. I don't know what that was about. Also, hello, Willow, if I didn't say it already. Story was retconned. Wow, I can't believe that. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see that. It'll be interesting to see that. We usually put them here. I'll probably do a thread now. Character trailers where we compare. That's not a dash. I don't know why I did that actually. Character trailer tier lists where you guys can. Okay, start. Where you guys can put your tier list in here, and then I check them out at the very end. How about a collab with Tearzu discussing the viability of critters? Listen, that sounds great. I don't think that Tearzu will be collaborating with me anytime soon. I don't want to sound rude to myself, but I kind of doubt that that'll be happening. I'm just going to be so for real with you. Yeah, I'll just be real. Noir, by the way, got put on the tier list when we did the polling for Noir. I've got a video coming out on that pretty soon as well, hopefully. So yeah. Like, you might as well, I don't know. What was in Critter Crash on a Critter Clash on a tier list? I just did the little bit of a slip up. We through today. Can I be bothered to watch them all? No, that's kind of fair. That's kind of fair. That's kind of heat. But yeah. So was it probably off stream? That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, so character trailers. We're going to be starting with the one that I obviously haven't done yet, which is Willow, which, if I remember correctly, which I do, this will be going in S tier. Like, pretty easily. pretty easily. Is S tier my goat? There you go. There you go. Let me quickly move this here. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this, actually? Greater crash out? Yeah. Freudian slip? Well, I don't know if it's as... sure. Sure, we can call it Freudian. Because isn't Freudian like it's on your mind or whatever? I don't know how that works. But anyway. What we shall do. What we shall do. How am I going to put the timer on the screen? Because essentially, I used to do this. And now the giveaway just says barrel. Because I used to do that, I think. And then the tier list screen. Yeah, exactly. And I would just do that. So what I can do, actually, is I'll do this. Oh, shoot. And then I could just have that there. Nope, because it's just like, oh, and then it's not even, oh. Wait, that's kind of maybe a flyer idea for me. So when on this screen, we have it up and then, okay, actually that can work. That can work. Okay, let's quickly reverse 1999. Arcanist tier. Wait, that's kind of fire. Wait, that's kind of fire. I feel like all the Arcanists surely kind of win in a way, no? Wait, that's kind of fun. Wait, you know what, Appear and I, by the way, I've been thinking we should do a collab sometime. Like, I was thinking that we could do like a mini podcast thing where we basically just chat about different things about the game on stream. And I was like, that could be fire. I would totally do a 100 gorillas. It doesn't even have to be for April Fools because I feel like the joke is going to be way dead by then. I'd be so down to do that with you. That sounds really funny. Okay, let's check the playlist. Go to the character trailers. There it is. View full playlist. Oh, wait, I'm scrolling to the end. Whoops. Yeah, okay, so we're going to start at... Oh, we're not going to start at Willow. We're going to start at Andrew Nala, you silly goose. There's no way Pickles beats 100 gorillas? Wait, that's actually kind of interesting. I think of 2 outcomes of the collab. What do you mean by that? Or to do through your own thing? No, this is true. This is true. I usually do like to prefer to do my own thing, but I'm down. I'm down for it. I would like to collab. It's just that it's just easier, you know, when I'm on my own schedule because I feel bad because I feel like I usually just operate on a very, and I operate at a weird time, but you know, I'm down. I could just go here for the tier list. I don't know. I'm kind of Spider-Man into the Spider-Versing, you know? Or across the Spider-Versing. E.g. Johnny 3 only has an advantage with against fellow humans and Arcanist with an unreliable win condition. Hold on. Okay, I'm about to open the tier list, by the way, just to look at all the... You know, no, I'm not going to do that. Otherwise, Nevermind's going to scream. I'm just going to go here. Because I don't think that I could do 100 gorillas versus every Arcanist tier list. Because I straight up don't know. I don't know what each Arcanist can fully do. Like Lilia, that's just, what, summoning rockets? Done. Easy. 100 gorillas versus rockets? Doesn't win. Celebi, I'll be honest, she needs to brew a little bit. Probably would lose. Centurion? No clue. Regulus? I think she summons bombs. Anon Lee? I don't know. So that'd be interesting. Mrs. Club would be fire. If you club... 07 VOD in advance? Hey, my VODs upstairs perfectly fine. That'd be funny. With a book, what do you want from him to do? Well, I don't know. I don't know his powers. That's why I can't really speak to each Arcanist, so I probably wouldn't need help with that. What if you get enough poison stacks? What if you get enough poison stacks? Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Okay. Let's get... What I'll pray... Oh, but the giveaway isn't even there. Silly goose. Silly goose. Guys, is it alright if we just wait for the giveaway to happen? Because now I'm just kind of... I'm losing my freaking marbles. I'm losing my freaking marbles. And now I'm kind of confused as to how to proceed here. She would win no diff? See, I would not know that. Straight up, I would be like, what do you mean by that? emotional mind control thing going on, so he might be fine. I wouldn't know. Kappa, I mean, Pickles would win for sure. See, there we go. Oh, thank you for subscribing to the channel, Kappa. Tried to get Venture, and then I remembered it somehow came back, so I guess you win this one. Druida definitely wins. Nearly everyone is a toss-up. Nearly everyone else is a toss-up? No, surely not. Surely not. Like, they wouldn't even... I don't know if they would know where to begin with A Knight. Lilia, Rockets. Voyager, Alien. Melania, just rob them. Isolde. See, I feel like Isolde might lose. Kakania also might lose. Vila, I don't really know. Tuesday also probably would lose. Anjo Nala might win. No, see, it's not even who 1v1s a gorilla. It's who 1v100s 100 gorillas. Hitchhiker's currently on a live stream. There you go. You think we'll say no to tangents? Which tangents? What are we talking about? See, I don't know if Willow wins. Liang Yua could win, though. Liang Yua could win. As a win. Flutterpage should do it, probably. I don't know if running away is a win. I wouldn't count that as a win, personally. I wouldn't count that as a win. Because the gorillas are still on you. I feel. That doesn't count as a win. But Liang Yue, I think, clears. I don't know any of these characters or their powers. Matilda wins. Just cause. Ulu is literally flame. Does that count? I don't know. What's up, Wolf? Her baby into the fight. She probably wins. I guess that's true. There's one Qiang Liang versus 100. That's what I'm saying. So, like, that's kind of... That's fire already. You know what I mean? Like, that's no comp. That's no comp. But thank you for tuning up, Bad Wolf. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm probably gonna need to... I think we've already done everything we need to in the game. So let's just quickly mute it. Oh my god, it's so silent. Fights against cancer children? No, this is not true. So Cristallo, by the way, almost definitely loses. Let's just say that, though, real quick. Cristallo almost definitely loses. I don't know what her arcane powers are, but almost definitely a loss. Like, almost assuredly. Okay, since it's only 35 minutes, I think that we just wait it out. It's too quiet. It's just too quiet in here. It's just too quiet. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. Did I used to stream just like this? I feel like scared. Try again? I didn't even do that. I'm not the one that pointed that out. Talking about fighting children with cancer when I get back, shaking my head. That's not even true. Not true. Not true. They are, not me. Not me. I swear by it. Underage hospitalized victims is insane. Okay. My predictions, by the way, because I think I've watched each of these people's trailers besides, like, Barker Rolla. I think Willow goes S tier. Anjo, I don't think I've actually watched Anjo's because of fear of spoilers. Anjo, probably like an A tier. I want to say A tier. Argus, I think I remember being either like high B or high A. I can't remember. Barcarola, I straight up don't even remember the trailer for. So like maybe a B. For Tutu, probably an A tier. I don't know. But I don't remember that either, so probably B. Flutter Page, I do remember slightly. I remember thinking it was like an A+. Liang Yue, I think, is probably an A+ too. Lepera, I don't remember at all. So, I also don't know. This will be interesting, actually. And Anjo 2, Willow TBH. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, Flutter Page to Willow, I personally disagree. I think that Willow's is extremely strong for me. But yeah. 1 Lord Bunkle or 100 Carbuncles? I don't know, actually. Versus 100 children with cancer. That would be a fire idea to what? Hold on, which one? Oh, I cannot watch Lepera? Oh, what the heck? Because you have absolutely zero consequences, but I'm erring hard on the side of caution here. Okay. Alright. Because we're being very cautious, can I throw it to the crowd? Does the generalized crowd think that maybe I can't or can watch Lepera? I'm curious. This song might go a little bit too hard to be in this playlist. It's just too good. Like, I'm constantly distracted by it. Because if a lot of people think, oh, okay, it's just too spoiler, then I just won't do it. I think that's fine. Lepera, absolutely big spoiler? Okay, alright. The people have spoken. The people have spoken. Let's add a row below. We'll make it a white one as well. Spoilers. So, can't watch. ATM. Lepera. Okay, interesting. Noir that mid? Okay, can we just once again, like, really reestablish something? A tier is not mid. B tier is mid. Noir made it into A tier. Noir's in A tier. Sure, there's a lot of great trailers in this game. That does not mean that A is mid. It means that A is A, and that it's a really great trailer. It just means that there is an A plus an S tier above that. That does not mean mid. That means A tier. What's up, Justin? Argus, Flutterpage, and Liang Yue, I think. Wow. Argus, Flutterpage, and Liang Yue. I think I remember Argus being pretty decent. I don't fully remember, though. Flutterpage and Argus and S, Liang and A+, the rest they're in A. I disagree with you on Willow. I think the rest can probably fall within that range, but we'll see. We'll see. I remember Willow's being really good. I remember really enjoying Willow's. So, you know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see, though. And then, yeah, these 5. Was good, but not that interesting. I personally think that it was good, too. I think that it interested me in the character, did not fully interest me in the game. I think that all of the ones above either had personality carry so hard that it didn't matter how much it advertised the game. And it really made me want to pull the character. So I'll also establish that as the baseline, by the way, that we have 3 criteria that we have going into this. Which is, does it make you want to play the game? Sorry, does it make you like the character? Does it make you want to pull the character? And does it make you want to play the game? Those are the 3. Save for the 2.3 ones and Liang. Wow. Making a Tarantino reference, bump it up to S. No, it will not, actually. Well, clearly it didn't. Argus and Liang both have sick animation. Fair enough. Oh, I think that was... No, so I think it's... Does it make you like / want to pull for the character? Is it a good trailer, like, period? And does it make you want to play the game? I think are the 3, if I remember correctly. Now that I think about it. J Babel in all modes. Neo to giveaway. 28 minutes. 28 minutes to giveaway. Oh, also... 1.7, I assume, is going to go in S. 2.1, I'm assuming is going to go in S. London Dawning, the version trailer, I don't know. I think Last Evenings on Earth will probably also go in S. Showdown in Chinatown, probably an A+. This will be interesting. Crazy how YouTube never gets any view bots. They shouldn't care about my channel, I don't think. Oh, what's up, Afri? Always an Asian mom has one comment of treating A+ as average as mid, even though it is below that. I'm saying. Like, I think that people just also forget that you can have, like, a really top-heavy tier list. And that, like... Because, like, legitimately, I think that people, one, have just kind of forgotten what mid means. Like, mid is just completely... It's lost all definition in a way. Even to me, to a certain degree. But, you know. Isolde is not that good now. I don't know what that means. We should be fine. Rashka. Why did it just end, by the way? I want to power trip a bit, man. Also, Tai, Lin Yuan, their character trailer, I mean, maybe you think that the character trailer for Isolde has really dipped in modern times, but I think it's still pretty good. This is a character trailer tier list, just to be sure. Why is Melania's D? Because it was less than a minute and did nothing with that minute. Or I'm pretty sure it was still a minute and still kind of wasn't the greatest one out. Like, where is it? It's a minute 4. If you compare that to Tooth Fairies, by the way, there's no competition. We've already had the Melania discussion. I apologize, Melania, but, you know. Do the trailer test because trailers for 2.6 will be around the corner. I think, okay, the plan for this going forward for the character trailers and the version trailers is to basically just tier list it when it comes out. I kind of don't want to keep doing, like, leaving it for ages thing. I'll probably do that for the EPs, but I probably won't be doing it for the version trailers and the character trailers, because I was thinking about it. If I pull for a character, I most likely put their trailer in the thing, and also it's just harder to make a video with all of them, so it's easier to make the one. You know what I mean? Why is it D and not Melania tier? I'll be honest, I don't actually know. Was it Melania tier in the original one? About in Neo's eyes? Not true. Unequivocally not true. About this, basically, we can't really rate anything as average because we tend to overrate the things we like and underrate those we dislike. There you go. Wouldn't surprise me for one of the earliest events. I guess Blue Puck was still finding their footing, truly. And, you know, once again, I do not blame Melania for where she comes. In this tier list. Because in some instances, yes, she actually gets, like, once again, we get to the skin tier list, she's shooting up, in my opinion. I really like her skin. But with the trailers, because she was early on, it does get a little bit lower. I will say, though, I feel like that does break the mold in some instances. So, I don't know. And we even tend to extend that underrating reflex to even things we don't particularly like, but we don't necessarily dislike. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Can I be honest? This song is a banger, and I'm really excited to get to next Friday, because I'm assuming that's when I'm going to do it. Holy moly, dude. This is going to be my favorite stream ever, maybe, when I get to this. It's going to be great. Once 3.0 rolls around, maybe you could just save tier listing all of the 3.x trailers and do one big roundup at the end of the cycle if you want to make more content from trailer tier lists. Potentially. Potentially, yeah. I think that could probably work. What do you think of the free garments we got over time? I mean, it's free. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain about that, I feel. You're blaming London? Can I be honest? I didn't even know she was from London. And I said where she comes from on my tier lists. Didn't I? Do a live concert with the musicians and stuff? They really do. They really do. I think that the Fool's free skin is pretty good. God, I freaking love Goodbye. But yeah, I'll probably do a trailer roundup for that. But at the same, I don't know, because I feel like I'm going to be reacting to them each time. Oh, I guess the reaction video is already enough. I don't know. We'll have to see. Just R1. There you go. Salvation or Unexpected Storm live. Dude, I'd pay money to see Goodbye live, probably. I've just listened to it too many times at this point. I've listened to it so many times. Okay, 22 minutes to the giveaway. Guys, we're probably just going to wait it out. Or, you know what we'll do? You know what we're going to do? We're going to do Jingle Bell Hotel Mel. Oh my god. Jingle Bell Hotel Hell. Because at a certain point, they changed their naming convention just so people are aware of why this happened. Because I assume that the Andro Nala EP is this one. The Barcarola or at least the Fatuta EP are this one. But they changed the naming convention at a certain point. So I just go with what they said on their YouTube channel, right? And it's no longer... What the heck just happened? It no longer characterizes them as character EPs. It's just EPs, I guess. Instead of character EPs and version EPs. So, like, you get like, I think the Lost Character EP, where is Isolde's, technically speaking. And then anything after that is just version EPs. I just counted the Winter Special as thing because the Lost Winter Special was Tooth Fairy. So, I don't really know. It's interesting. Oh, it's Motel Hell? Oh, I'm thinking of... Yeah, I'm just getting it twisted. So anyway, because Hotel Hell... Oh my god. Because it's the only one here, and it's probably not going to make a video, you know. If Haunted... No, I've seen the end of Haunted Highway. Official designations, what a bureaucrat. Yeah. Nala's VA is one of the more prolific VAs in reverse, so while I'd love a... Live Goodbye, I'm also not holding my breath. Yeah, that's kind of fair. Okay, so we're just going to do this one because it's Jingle Bell Motel Hell. I don't know what's going on in my brain. And see where it lands here. I'll be honest with you guys. This one does not at all compare to the other winter special. But we'll go through it anyway. I'll move over here as well.
I came to a place that's strange and ancient of mystery. The ages stored. The houses filled with eternity. Wonder by I became the woman, I became the mother. I could smell the fire in the air. I saw people scared, the eyes in the forest. I suddenly smiled.
Oh god. I don't remember this entirely. Jesus.
Jingle bell, jingle all the way.
That's actually interesting.
My eyes hold the tale that no one can see. In the hotel's house where time moves free. Jingle round the clock. Jingle, let's jingle bell rock. Who stands alone like fairy tale? Where is my man? Why do I smile? Blessings from war?
interesting. No. Okay, don't let it affect your mind. 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 Holy. Why do they do that every time? Jesus. Ah. Gosh. Oh, come on. No, get back into the space. Get back into the space. It's okay. God, it really takes it out of me. Because can I be... Oh, no, it's not that annoying. It's just not that annoying. I'll be honest with you. That was a lot. And I mean a lot better than I remember, personally. That was, like, really good, actually. I don't think it's S tier, but it's definitely A tier. Oh my god, Regulus. Let's move Regulus up, at a certain point. It was actually really good. Because if I compare it to Catch You Now or Thus Spoken, I actually think I prefer it to the both, if I now think about it. Now, can I just say, Regulus is moving up, okay? Regulus, it's creeped into my heart. We might actually watch it one more time real quick just to see it again. But Jingle Bell I can't pronounce this bloody name. Jingle Bell Motel Hell is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. I actually thoroughly enjoyed that this time around. I don't know why I thought that, I thought it was a bit boring the first time around, but on the second rewatch, I think that my judgment was pretty clouded, but I think this time, I think that I'm just more of a fan of Tuesday, I guess. I don't really know. But I thought that was actually pretty good. I enjoyed myself the entire time. If I think about the 3 criteria, I think that it does expand on the character enough. I think that the character of it all is pretty interesting. The music itself, I think, is not my personal taste, so it will affect it a little bit. So I don't really know how to, I can't really unfairly judge this in a way. Sorry, I can't unbiasedly judge this or whatever. This is not the right tier list. I'm gonna put it actually, because if I remember the spoken was okay to me. This was actually pretty interesting. This is gonna go on the top of 8 for now. And what we'll do to kill the time for the rest of it is I'm gonna quickly just watch Regulus, because I agree with you, Bad Wolf. That's kind of a travesty. I don't remember. Okay, to be fair though, I listened to the cover version now, right? Let's listen to both and see maybe why I ended up that way. Wait, you know what? No, can I listen to my original opinion actually? Because I'm curious as to why I landed there. I don't know if I put it in that video. So let's quickly just check Regulus. I'm curious as to why I landed there. At the bottom of B for now, because it wasn't bad. It wasn't. That's the character trailer, so he's just kind of an idiot actually. The Regulus is like a B tier at most for me. I think that's... Well, listen, I put it in A for a reason. At the time. I need to fix these bloody tabs. And that's like on the quote-unquote... It's like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Sixth worst EP. So I'm now curious as to why I did that. And why... How many tabs do you have open? Dude, if you think that this is a lot of tabs... Holy moly. EP tier list, every song ranked. I think I said by the end it was like a bit repetitive, I think. I see right now I want to paint it black. Well, you go look at that. Just paint it back right there. But anyway. 50, 54. It's just the instrument solo part. See, that's the interesting part, is that I think that some people, I think for Unexpected Storm, because there's less to get mad about, because it is shorter and it's just, more fitting, I think, for everyone, it's less polarizing. But I personally enjoy the instrument solo part at the end here. It's actually probably one thing that I really do enjoy about it. I think they probably could have cut out 30 seconds before this where there's like a bit of repetition or throughout where there's a bit of
Interesting.
repetition. Cut it
This is
down a little bit,
interesting.
make it a bit more tight, and have this instrument solo happen a bit earlier, maybe. But I really enjoy this little run here because it feels like I'm like I can see this happening at a concert. You know what I mean? And it kind of gets
What?
You know,
What
this
does that
is
mean?
another S for me. I can't lie. I don't know what it is. I agree. The visuals are kind of bland. This probably, technically speaking, is an A tier. Like, if I'm being so for real, this is an A tier position.
Oh, okay.
52 minutes and 2 songs. Oh, Elliot. Oh, we had to do a bit at the beginning. We had to do a bit at the beginning, right? So there was a bit. We had to do a few
Let's check
fixes
my
earlier,
account.
but,
Oh my
you know,
god.
But listen. By all accounts, this is
Oh, yeah, let's look
technically
real
an
quick.
A tier because yeah, the visuals can be a bit repetitious. The
Visuals. I think that's what it came down to as well. Hello, hello, hello. I think that's what it came down to as well. Like an interesting species of mammal. I think it came down to the visuals as well, which is really interesting to think about, right? But here's what's even more interesting, I think, is that Regulus cover. Is that because I'm missing the visuals and because it's in the background for me now, I don't think about it as much, right? So I don't think about that middle part. I don't think about that middle part anymore as much, where I'm just like, oh, it's a bit, how do I ever not like this? Also, if I haven't unsubscribed, that just seems like a lie at this point. I've listened to this too many times to not have done that. Does it begin the exact same way as well? I'm curious. This is just not the... Okay. Interesting.
Welcome to the Pirate Radio. Let's get it on. Today and every day. Rock and roll. I got your letter just in time for rockin' revolution.
Okay, I want to compare that like first line there.
Time for well, I got your letter just in time for rockin' revolution. So
They're both great. They're both great. This is difficult. Wow, I think that I'll just be moving this up, just straight up. I enjoy it more than Jingle Bell Motel Hell. I'll say that right now. I love this song. I mean, there's a reason why I added it to my stream playlist, right? There's a reason it's on my stream playlist. It's just curious, by the way. It's S and A there. I prefer the original. I get that. I think for quite some time I preferred the original too. There's just something that because the original I think has a lot more character to it, in my opinion. You know, I just think that like I just enjoy Reichi's voice a little bit more, I guess. I do think that this is the technically better one, but I do think that I just prefer her voice more. You know what I mean?
help me alter your mind. To the record down, a familiar sound. I believe I got a new solution. My radio is free to kind.
What's up, Ultima?
This is my world. I make the rules. I rock my way. No ship of fools. I am your
Wait, Allura, why is this beef for you? I'm curious.
king. You'll always be my number one. Genius. Call me what you like. Regulus. Your record player's all you need. The ocean and your
Your voice fits. Listen, I agree with you. I think that the original voice does fit more. It's literally down to like a
with the guitar screams. I'm steady as a solo drummer.
Like, I think it literally just comes down to me just an unexplainable personal preference. You know what I mean? So, you know, I don't even like the Beatles. Anything inspired by it has no chance. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. No Beatles songs, huh? That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, I really like this. Where will she go? See, okay, I know that I don't like it as much as Fortune Walk. I personally enjoy Fortune Walk a little bit more. But do I enjoy it more than Where Will She Go? Methinks maybe yes. But I also think that, like, is it just because I've listened to it too much? Do you know what I mean? If this was the original, I wouldn't like it. Once again, fair enough. I guess there you go. I personally completely disagree with you, but fair enough. I think that that's like a fair take to have. But I enjoy both quite a bit. Wait a minute. Okay, I noticed something as well. I just noticed something as well. The thing I think I remember thinking with this one, I don't know if I mentioned it at the time, is maybe just a bit of the audio mixing. So when you hear the drums in this one, this is how I'm personally seeing it. Already, I feel like the vocals, just because of the audio mixing, aren't coming through as strongly as I personally would want them to. It feels like it's getting buried by those drums just a little bit. Whereas this one, because it's highlighting the vocal performance a little bit more, I assume, it's just a little bit, it's coming through a little bit clearer, right? Which is just a technical aspect, right? I don't like how breathy the cover sounds. Fair enough, I guess. This one, I think, also in a way, and this is not like a note of like, okay, why it's better, but this one is definitely more like, you're not reading covers today, right? No, I'm not. I just got stuck. I just got stuck here. I'm not gonna lie. I love these songs so much that I love talking about them, and I just wanted to determine where Regulus was gonna be moving. I know it's a bit silly of me, but I'm sorry. I got stuck in a tangent here a little bit. But yeah, I think that this is just like a little bit more like, it's more like in the vibe of what it needs to be. Whereas this one almost knows, like, almost like the gravitas of like what the song is, and is being a lot more playful with it. And I just prefer that more playful tone if I'm trying to explain why I might prefer it. Based on the cover of the original? No, not really. It's just me being silly. It's just me being silly, doing a comparison there. I think I might actually move it to here. I think I actually might end up moving it there. I find it hard to like covers. As a person who also usually prefers the original, I too was surprised when I ended up going for the Frisco and Regulus covers. You know, I also don't really err on the side of covers all that much, in my personal opinion. I usually just prefer what the artist does. But for these, I don't know why. It just seems a bit more, I don't know, because I feel like when they develop it with reverse, they're trying to strike a specific vibe, which is era specific in a way. But then with the covers, it's just like them having fun with it. So like in this specific instance, I just prefer sometimes the covers. I don't know. Covers sometimes hit or miss. I think that's 100% true. I mean, I don't have every single one of these covers from the fan concerts in here, right? You know, so you know. But yeah, we are doing the character trailers today. So where will she go? So I'm not going to complain. There you go. I'm very particular about my covers. Yeah. I hate having fun, I guess. I don't think you hate having fun. I think that you just have a personal preference, which is completely fine. You know, I think that's completely fine. But yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Let's get rid of some of these here, though. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I just wanted to listen to this song, so I'm pretty sure I was playing it to myself earlier. That's really funny. Oh god. Okay. Let's close these up though. Let's close these up. So we're gonna do this today. We're gonna do this today. We can get rid of that. We can. I'll keep this open just to think. Where will Niwa go? I'm here. I'm still here. I don't know what that means. Covers though. Gangsta's Paradise is a cover of a cover. Yeah, I remember listening to that one time and being like, what the heck? To Amish Paradise though? There you go. I don't listen to the music. There are too many. To the reverse music? Because there's too much? Honestly, interesting complaint. I've never heard that one before. Okay. God, I don't know how I did all of these in one stream, by the way, like minus Noir. I don't know what the hell was going on there. What's up, Emily? Oh, there you go. Okay. Giveaway in 32 seconds. So there you go. There you go. How's that? Oh, because Bad Wolf did it. Okay. Let's get thing open. Marbles on stream. Let's get what is it called again? Undertale boss music. Let's get that going. Let's get that off my screen as well. All right. When Atu music tier list? Is there music specific to Atu? And don't know the reference? Oh, we were referencing something? How am I meant to freaking know? Okay. Forgot about the giveaway? Well, here we freaking go. Oh, I should also, I need to get a Google Sheet up. Wait, pin comment 2? Honestly, no, I think that it's like a short enough bit that it's alright. It's alright. Thank you, though, for that. 2 is the best song in the game. There's a lot of songs in this game. 2.0 Atu, so it has specific music? I kind of can't believe it. Wait, 2? I gotta go? Oh, no. Just at the edge here. Joker Draw week 5. Oh, no, not there. Joker Draw week 5. Okay, so for those that are unaware, that marble kind of looks like Lucio, the frog one. I mean, I guess. For those unaware of how this works, nope. We actually have a lot less people this time, I think. I'm not sure. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know how many people are even here. But this giveaway is free to enter. Let me say that now. This giveaway is free to enter. And all that happens is we will play one game of marbles. The winner of that marbles game will then choose a card on this wall. There's a grid. If you get the card that has a Joker on it, you win the giveaway, and I will give you a monthly pass to the game of your choice, right? If you want a monthly pass to Reverse 1999, you get it to Reverse 1999. If you want it to Honkai, you get it to Honkai. If you want it from Genshin, you get it from Genshin, right? All you have to do is type in the code that I'm about to put into the stream. Okay, that's basically it. And I'll give the code in just a second. But it's going to be the Joker. Okay, let me also just quickly get up the, basically the guessing sheet. It's on the screen, yep. So, as you've seen here, we've had 4 weeks of this so far, and those 4 cards got chosen in this grid, right? So essentially, you just need to find out that. What am I going to make the code this time? Okay, I'm going to make the code simple this time. The code will be, and put it in 1 time, okay? If you put in the code more than 3 times, I will kick you out of it, okay? The code will be the letters EP. That is it. EP. Type EP into the chat to enter. That is all you need. And you will be entered into the draw. EP. Okay? The letters EP. That's it. Also, by the way, there's 1 Joker. Okay. Now, give me some time as I put the names in. Ailment Immune. TTT. Night Owl 2606. And 94. Blaze. Chip. Remember, anyone can enter. So if you're in the chat right now and you type the letters E and P together, you're in. Anyone out there that wants to join can join. I don't really care. If you want to invite some friends to lock in, you can do that. All they have to do is type the code. Oh my god, Staz's name is now just Staz. What the hell? That's crazy. Clank, Emily, then Ultima 300, Appearanite. Okay. Oh my god, we've got KC. That's crazy, actually. Anby is epic. Wait. Oh yeah, Anby is epic. Never mind. Says also Sermine? Yeah, apparently so. Okay. All right. 22. I think we've had 3 more than that one time when we had when it was the 1.5th anniversary, but I can't remember. Okay. So final calls before we do this. This is going to be the full list. Any latecomers, type EP. I don't think we never have any latecomers really. So type it in. Divorced. Okay, I'm gonna send it. This time, by the way, I'm gonna put in 3 marbles for each person, just to get a little bit silly, because why not? Okay. That Taylor Swift song? Yeah, sure. PE. I like that, actually. Okay. That is not the usual place. Hold on, open? Oh, because it's not meant to be in characters. Joker draw week. Oh, I haven't saved it yet, dumbass. Okay. Joker draw week 5, open. There we go. So each person gets 3 marbles. So if you see yourself get knocked out of the race near the beginning, don't worry about it. It's fine. You can still make it. Okay? Okay, we apparently got Vor's Lab like multiple times, so let's just do it. Let's just do it. I just return. Can I still get in? Chat, I'll let Chad decide that one. I'll let Chad decide that one. Should we let Zodiac in? The answer's gonna be yes. But you know. Alright. Alright. Zodiac. You know what? For being just a little bit lazy, you get 2 names instead of 3. You get 2 names instead of 3. But yes, it is random. Hi, what is happening? No way we get another one. We're about to do a giveaway, lol. We're about to do a giveaway. I'm gonna give lol like 30 seconds to put it in EP. Plating lol? I apologize for that. Lol, if you type in the words EP, you just might win something real quick, okay? C's giveaway? No, too late? Wait, Clemire, where were you? You're usually here all the time, Clemire. How to join? Clemire's one of the regulars. Clemire, you had to type EP a little while ago. Okay, listen, because I'm right, I'm feeling nice. I'm feeling nice, but you guys are really late. Goodness gracious me. I'm feeling nice today, so you guys are lucky, but you're only getting 2 instead of 3. Goodness gracious me. Okay. Well, that means I need to also increase the count, don't I? Goodness gracious. You're lucky I wasn't already in the race. 35 names is crazy. 35. I think it's like 25, not 35. Okay. Apparently Staz won this last time, so there you go. Cut it all. We are cutting it off at LOL. Let's get into it. I think the boss OC is about to freaking run out, dude. Holy moly. I'm just kidding. It's not, but you know. Okay. Man, I wish my controller worked with this game. It would be great for this game. Ooh. Is there usually an intro cutscene? Well, there's not usually an intro cutscene. Anyway. Okay. Wait a minute. Is Aventuриne's name in there? Did Aventurine say enter? I can't even remember. Oh, there it is. I can see it right there. Okay. All right. I think we did this one. Did we do this map last time? Who cares? All right. So, remember. The first one down the hill gets to choose the card. Okay? Gets to choose the card. So. The test tube ending? Yeah, right. Alrighty. Let me turn this down just a little bit. Okay, there we go. Let's get into it now. Now. As we can... Oh, it's cinematic. I forgot that it's cinematic. Here we go. Getting tipped into this machine. Everyone pouring down right now. Into the chamber. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. People are filtering through. People are filtering through. Kappa 3214 currently in the lead. Leading the charge quite strongly, but people seem to be getting ahead a little bit. Night Owl, the first one to enter the pipe. O'Keefe, just behind them, it seems. A94 has a little bit of speed here as they enter into the pipe. Night Owl, wait, what is going on? People are jumping out and dying instantaneously because of the fire. It seems to be claiming quite a few lives. Oh my goodness. There was quite a few there that went down, but remember, we have multiple marbles in play here. So if you saw your name, well, Appear Knight seems to have lost 2 here. So that's kind of awkward. Goodness gracious. I don't even know who's still left. We still have Badu,
We are so
Anby,
cooked.
Dan, O'Keefe is still in play. I don't even know. There was a lot that just happened. That was crazy. Oh, okay. Chip, currently in the lead. Seems to be. Badu, Zodiac. Zodiac apparently goes down. But Zodiac, now in the front somehow. Badu, Now leading the charge, TTT unfortunately falls off. But dude, now storming ahead, KC, just a little bit behind. Will the Bunsen burner prove to be any problem? Proves to be a massive problem. Ailment, the only one to get past, and is quickly... Ailment again? Wait, no way. Oh! 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 Oh my god! No way! No freaking way again. What is up with this competition going for people multiple times in a row? That is crazy. Well, there you go. This week's competition has found Ailment being the first to find their way into a test tube. Oh, goodness. Ailment with the win. No, it's invalid. Michael having competition. Bye, I'm leaving now. No, that's so fair. Dude, look at that, by the way. What is that? Point like 7, I think? 0.7. KC at the very end coming in second. Night Owl third. Zodiac fourth. Lol in fifth. Clank at 6th, Dan at 7th, Staz at 8th, Eva in 9th, and Ailment. Wow, Ailment really found their way through there. Goodness gracious. What a run that was. What a run that was. Shout out to those that had 2 marbles that make it to the end. Dan, I see you. I think that's it. I can't read. No, Adventurine had 2 that made it in. That's crazy, though. Now, remember, you might not have won it this week, but stick around because Ailment might win. But even if he doesn't, that does mean that the Joker draw gets a little bit easier to win. The Joker draw gets a little bit easier to win week on week. Okay? So remember to come back next Friday at the same time, 11 p.m. AEDT, sorry. To get into the draw, okay? To get into the draw. Ailment has won 1 time before, which is kind of crazy. Everyone got spawn killed, I know. You know what? We might not do that map again because that's a crazy map. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really appreciate that map kind of killing everyone off rip. So next week, we'll definitely run a different map. So remember to come back then if you want your chance to try and get back in to the Joker draw and win yourself a Roaring Month. And by the way, if you're a fan of Reverse like you most likely are here, if you haven't bought it already, I will get you the Roaring Season if you win within the time limit of that being sold, okay? I want that to be known, okay? I want that to be known. It's 11 p.m. AEST. I think it's ADDT though, isn't it? Because of day... Oh no, AEST. You're right. Apologies. You're right, I think. You're right. Okay, Ailment. Ailment, it's time. Which will you choose? Which will you choose? Let me make myself just a little bit bigger here. Hello. Seeing me just a little bit more here. I'll make myself just a little bit smaller, actually. There you go. Okay. Let me also angle this a little bit down. Ailment, it's your choice. It's your choice here. Where we go for this pull. B3 confirmed. B3 confirmed. I should start pulling up to the streams more. Hey, maybe you should. Maybe you should. We do fun stuff like this all the time. B3 confirmed. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Eva. Bye-bye. Okay. B3 confirmed. AB 1, 2, 3. B3. Going 2 above the last one is an interesting choice, I will say. But it does make for an interesting game. It does make for an interesting game. This is going to be so interesting if we get to the end and if it's just like Michael and Ailment kind of just always being there. You know what I mean? Now, remember, the card we're looking for. The card we're looking for is the Joker. It's this card right here, but in color. Okay, it's this card right here, but in color. This is Ailment's card. This is Ailment's card, B3. Okay. Now, this week, Ailment, you chose B3. Last week, you chose D3. I don't know what the play was there. But what I can confirm is that, unfortunately, you did not win this time. The 6 of... What is this again? Clovers? What is it? Is it Clovers? I forgot. But it wasn't the Joker. That's the important thing. It wasn't the Joker this time. Apologies. But remember, if you come back next week, it just might be you who gets the win. Okay. Did anyone guess that, by the way? Did anyone guess that? So up it goes. Right there. By the way, actually, no, you know what? Never mind. I was going to say something, but it would just confirm that some people, you know. Anyway, club. That's what it is. Clubs, not clovers, dumbass. Thank you for that. I appreciate. But there you go. There you go. Again, the Joker draw done. One more week down. And like I said, it only gets easier from here. So make sure to tune in next time and see where we land. That was the Joker draw for this week. I hope you guys enjoyed it. But it's time now, I apologize for the burp, to move on to something maybe a little bit more important. We'll have to see. To the character tier list. But come back next week, same time as always on Friday. Make sure to tune in. All you have to do is say the code word. Put it into chat. It's free. So, make sure to do it. Make sure to do it. So, bye. Bye-bye, Justin. Clemere, the closest guess? I guess Ace of Clubs. There you go. Is Justin Lucy in disguise? Why charging in that battery? Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Okay. So, remember Joker just before the prize gets upped? Oh, crap. Yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. The prize does get upped. So that's another one of the caveats is that every 2 months we up it to like basically 2 months or 3 months, however long it goes. But yeah. Bye-bye, Emily. I just got here. No, the stream is not ending. The stream is indeed continuing. We do have these tier list. I've got my screen back. I love life. I love life. Okay. And we do have to do these trailers here, starting with Argus. So, with that all in mind, I think we might as well hop into it. We've been dilly-dallying long enough. We have dilly-dallied. So let's quickly just close all these tabs here. Besides this one, I guess. And we can keep that one open, sure. That can work. 2 months? I thought per month. No, I would go broke. So every 2 months, it increases 1 month. You know? So 2 months in, you get... Oh, I guess you get 2 months. But then at 4 months in, you get 3 months. It's a bit interesting, but anyway. In this patch, that's usually the best time for past release patches. At the end of this patch, I'll get to it when I get to it. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't want to put a time on it. I'll try, obviously, but it's just up to me being lazy or not, you know? Imagine getting 1 year of monthly pauses after winning the Joker draw. I think the most you can win is 6 months, if I'm not mistaken, but I can't remember. Anyway. Let's get into it here, the character trailers. Man, we get quite a few people that did, but thank you for sticking around if you did. I do appreciate that. If you care enough about these character trailers. And the main story is Neo. I think you can check the pinned comment for that information if I'm not mistaken, but I finished chapter 6 going into chapter 7. But yeah. Okay, but for now, like I said, whoops, we've got this to do. So let's get into it. Argus's trailer, A Moment in the Hunt. I don't fully remember this trailer, so I'm quite interesting. I'm quite interested. Sorry. I'm quite interesting, he said. Yeah, good one, mate. All right. Let's get into it. Actually, I think I'm usually on this screen, aren't I? Yeah. Wow, this looks good.
Stop there. Drop your weapon and come with me.
Who are you? What weapon? I don't have a weapon.
You've got 3 seconds. 3,
No! Wait!
2,
You got the wrong guy!
1.
Mercenary? You seem more like a troublemaker to me. You solve all your problems with that gun of yours? We've had quite enough of you. Even if he did do what you say he...
He's a kidnapper. A pro. Expert at disguising himself.
Listen, Argus, I know you've done jobs here and there, but this is an official case.
The evidence never lies, officer. And there ain't no one who can find it better than me. People scam and cheat, but the traces they leave behind, they say nothing but the truth. Some decent countermeasures. Interesting.
Oh my god, that always scares me.
Never second guess. Never overthink. Always get the drop on the target. You've got 3 seconds.
I love this part. I remember this part.
3,
You got the wrong guy!
2. He's got backup. You know what to do.
Texas Police Department. Yes? What? Understood. You were right. His partner sold him out. Your job here is done.
Whoa.
Told you I've always finished a job. Well, all but one. Farmer's
Ooh.
daughter is still missing.
Wait, this is a great trailer. Okay, and then they... Okay, well, no, yep, no, okay. You did not have to end it like that. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate that, actually, so much. Yeah, that was really cool. That was really cool. Okay, they didn't end that probably, but that's okay. Well, I'm not going to judge it on that. I'm not going to judge it on that. That was pretty good. Why is bro so animated? Bro was moving. Yeah, I don't actually know. Like, he was moving quite a bit there. Like, I kind of noted that his eyes, when he rolled his eyes there for a second. Is it here?
You solve all your problems with that gun of yours?
Where is it?
We
Here?
ha- Listen, Argus, I know you've done jobs here and there, but this is an official case.
Yeah.
The evidence never lies, officer.
Like, what is going on there? Is Zenless character in disguise? Yeah. Plot bias is all I'm saying. It was actually pretty good. I'll be honest with you. I don't remember liking it as much as I just did, which is kind of interesting to think about. Is this better than 6's trailer though? Let's I don't think it's better than 6's trailer. I remember really enjoying 6's trailer. Is it better than Wins? I think Marcus might be maybe somewhere where it might fit for me. So let me quickly just check out Marcus's trailer, just remind myself of it. Marcus R99 trailer. Oh, Marcus's was good too, though.
The last.
Direct supervisor of the Timekeeper and a member of the Foundation's committee. Be sure to greet appropriately.
Wait, Heinrich! Oh my god, I forgot it was Heinrich! Oh no! Oh no! Wow!
Show your face, at least.
What exactly is appropriate? Reset
Oh,
my human ID
Heinrich.
number.
Oh, Hoffman! Hoffman, sorry. I meant Hoffman. Sorry. I got the H names wrong. My bad. Hoffman, sorry. I forgot. Dude, YouTube chat's gonna flame me and I already know it. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. That's such disrespect. I'm sorry. I apologize. I meant Hoffman. I was saying Hoffman in my head, but then I've been seeing the name Heinrich in chat so much that like my brain got confused. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's my bad. No, that's so my bad. That's so my bad. That's so my bad. That's so my bad. That's so my bad, actually. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm actually so sorry right now. Like, you don't understand. Mods invert his scrotum. No, honestly, kind of fair, though. Like, that's so my fault. That's so my fault. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I will be canceled by the reverse community. It is true. It is true. The name? My bad. Dude, I forgot, because I've been seeing Heinrich in chat so freaking much. I just been seeing Heinrich in chat so freaking much. Okay, it's not my fault. It's not my fault.
There must be clues that can help me. Madame Z's cup.
Wait, this is actually a good comparison trailer, though.
Some kind of Eastern craftsmanship. I read an article on Eastern greetings back on the Isle. I can give it a try.
Marcus.
But what if I say it wrong?
Marcus,
Yes, Marcus. That's me.
this is Madame Z.
Gung Hei Fat Choi.
A simple hello would have sufficed, Marcus.
Oh, I really like that trailer. I think it's short, sweet, and really nice. You didn't know we mentioned that boss so many times? Listen, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'll reflect on my actions and I'll be a better person. Don't worry about it. This is my dog. This is my dog. Yeah, this is my dog. Let me turn on the camera. Let me reach over and just be like, I've made a mistake. This is my bad. It's my bad. You can expect an apology video tomorrow. But no, this is interesting because I feel like what Marcus does in a shorter amount of time, and I think that just like, I don't know, because Marcus is a more endearing character. That's kind of the point of Marcus, right? But I think that this, honestly, is a better trailer than Marcus's purely because of the end being like,
Your job here is done.
I think that this here,
Told you I've always finished a job. Well, all but one.
the all but one,
The farmer's daughter is still missing.
that's pretty good, I think. I think I really enjoy that. Because if I look at the categories of like interesting character, I think it's definitely an interesting character. Is it an interesting trailer? I think Bad Wolf was correct. The beginning's pretty well made. I think that the animation though might bring it down just a notch. That's probably why it's not going into like S tier category, right? It is nice, but there are points where I'm just like, okay, the guy's a little bit animated, a little bit too much, right? But I think overall, I think that the end hook meets that third criteria of makes you want to play the game a lot stronger than Marcus's, in my opinion. So, I'm going to actually say that Argus, surprisingly to me, is going an A+. I'll be honest with you guys, I didn't expect that at all. I didn't expect that at all. That's kind of interesting. But there you go. So let's move on to the next one. Where's the ukulele? McGraven continues to lapse in judgment. Yep. Damn it, he pulled the dog card. Yeah. Where's the ukulele? Yep. Maybe an apology video? No, for sure. Okay. But let's move on here to Andrew. How does Andrew Nolles not have spoilers, but like LaPerez does? Like, what is wrong with these people? That's crazy. Okay. Let's move on here. I gotta change the screen. Dude, that was another thing too. I don't know if anyone was there like back. Well, I know I know that quite a few of you were, but like back in the day, that was like one of the biggest things back in my early tier list stream days. Where like I would just not change the screen and I would have to like restart the trailer, and everyone would just be like screen, and I'd be like, oh, sorry guys, sorry. That's silly of me. Anyway, let's get into Andrew Nolles' trailer and let's like zoom in because they actually hate me so much. Where is it? When is it? Oh no, is it zoom out? Stupid bar. Anyway, okay, let's get into it. Andrew Nolles trailer.
Autumn, 1990. We met the succubus.
Oh.
Come on down, Kimberly. The seal was her shackle.
Whoa! What the Zenless pulling animation song?
They serve only to satisfy your desires. The seal was her ruler.
How about returning to your true form? My, you're a demon through and through.
Incredible.
One swing of that tail and I
Is that her real form?
Draw them in, Kimberly.
Oh my god, I
They're
too.
next, Kimberly.
Return to your seal, Kimberly. Stop! Just wait outside and stay my sight. Understand?
Oh my god.
Get off me, Kimberly.
Feed on his love, Kimberly.
He was devoted to his family and faith, but now he's just a walking corpse. Go to Sao Paulo, Kimberly. To slaughter like a butcher? Just because you find it amusing? What a ridiculous command. Stop bossing me around!
So what?
You'd rip out your own guts if we ordered you to.
You can defy your orders.
You must obey your master. You're a lamb to the slaughter.
Toward the end of 1990, the succubus left for Sao Paulo.
What? Why did they end it again like that? Whoa, that was a good one. Whoa, that was a really good trailer.
19.
Wow. How did I not watch that before? I've never seen this one. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Whoa. I'm actually so surprised right now. This part especially, when they got to here. Oh my god, you feel so bad for her.
Kimberly.
Right here?
Stop. Just wait outside and stay my sight. Understand? Get off me, Kimberly.
Oh
Feed on
man.
his love, Kimberly.
He was devoted to his family and faith, but now he's just a walking corpse. Go to
Dude, you
Sao
really feel
Paulo,
bad for her.
Kimberly.
That was a really good trailer. Comedic trailers for the True Limiteds? Oh. Yeah. That's right. That's right. They kind of went back to that comedic tone, actually.
Stop bossing me around!
Defy your orders.
You must obey your master to the slaughter.
Good. Wow. Whoa, this was a good one, dude. This was a good one. Wow. This is going in S, I think, for sure. I think it's better than Cacanya's. It makes me want to play the game because, like I said, I think that if character carries it enough, they made her quite sympathetic, I think. I quite enjoyed that. Jinoksha is pretty comedic too, I would say. Wow. Is it better than Vila? Let's quickly check Vila's trailer. I'm curious.
It's now to the point where like I feel like it's very hard to judge these without comparison to the other ones. It is quite hard, to be honest. But you know, it is what I have to do at this point.
Babushka said that they eat human tail.
This
Maybe
one's
she made a deal with a witch.
this is pretty good too.
I did. And the price was to be your teacher.
I remember it was pretty endearing.
Good morning,
Manus Yuri? I mean,
I'm
the
glad
dub,
you're taking
no?
an interest in my people. Grab your crayons. To find the truth, you must think and take action.
But Miss Vila looks nothing like the mermaids we know. Maybe she's from another fairy tale.
Oh my God,
Fairy
Vila
tales can
smile.
expand our imagination, and so too can reality. Let's use both of them
Interesting.
for our mermaid theme today. Good. The Dagan, harbinger of death, the legendary siren princess, and the Rusalka warrior. Each comes from different waters.
Oh
with
yes, that's
different
right.
ideas and
I remember.
identities.
Yep.
Most Rusalka choose to
Oh
live in
shoot,
lakes or-
screen. Dude, no way I just did that. No way I just did that. Are you freaking kidding me? Silly goodness gracious. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe I just did that. Okay, hold on. I'll give you guys... Wow. Okay. Here you go.
Fairy tales can expand our imagination, and so too can reality. Let's use both of them for our mermaid theme today. Good. The Dagan, harbinger of death, the legendary siren princess, and the Rusalka warrior. Each comes from different waters, with different ideas and identities.
Yeah,
Most
a lot of
Rusalka choose
great-
to live in lakes or under the sea, while I choose this land. To build a utopia where we can live and work together. A
Aww.
dream we all fight for. On this land, humans are Arcanists and Rusalki are one.
Interesting.
Will
Okay.
there be a fairy tale about Miss Vila in the future?
If so, I hope it won't just be a fairy tale, but history.
No. Okay, Velas is better. Okay, I'll say it. Velas is better than Andrew Nolles. Let me just say that right now. Velas is better than Andrew Nolles, so I think I'm definitely putting it here. Because Hikani, as I remember, is very good, but Andrew Nolles is better, but Velas is better. Because one, I think that it does the three extremely well. Well-made trailer. Makes you want to pull for the character, / makes you care for the character immensely in this case. And three, I think that because it's so integrally tied to the story, it kind of hits on that a little bit more. Sure, we get like the Sao Paulo hints, but like I think that just like the uplifting nature of this makes this really good. It makes it really good, and I really enjoyed Vila's trailer. So Andrew Nolles, I think, is just a step below that, just a step below. But still pretty up there. Still pretty up there. But yeah. It was a good one. It was a freaking good trailer, man. That was really, really, really enjoyable. I almost forgot about that one. Okay. But with that, with Andrew in place in the S tier, I think we're about to add one more. And I'm curious to see where it goes in S. Because what we have is Willow's trailer. Now, you might be seeing right here, Lepera. Why aren't you doing Lepera? If you caught it on the tier list just earlier, apparently there's a lot of spoilers. I personally haven't played Chapter 8, so unfortunately, I haven't even played Chapter 7, let's be real. So I unfortunately won't be able to watch that trailer. But instead, we'll be moving to Willow's trailer. Okay. Alright. Let's get into it here in just a second. Okay. Willow trailer. Now, I personally remember, like I said, probably about 1 billion times now, I really enjoyed this trailer, so let's see how it goes.
Miss Tooth Fairy, the Uluru Games are one of the biggest Arcanist events of the year. But people say that the delegate for the UK has...
a physical impairment, yes. The notorious fog hag.
You're in London. Can you share the news from the inside?
The talk around town is...
It's also got really good visuals here. Like, that's crazy.
Dark, gloomy house and curses everyone who dares go near.
Go ahead, play on the grass. What could go wrong?
It's the hag's run!
Curse.
Some say she's a vampire.
Your blood.
She wants my blood!
I mean, we need to stop the bleeding.
I even heard that she pulled a whole telephone box right out of the ground.
Huh? It's the hag! She did it!
That's just ridiculous.
She kills critters,
Oh.
eats snails.
And controls the black fog. She's housebound, yet somehow the rumors never stop.
Housebound? But her profile says she was once a gifted floor ritualist. But 10 years ago, she had an accident that ruined her career.
Man.
She's all but disappeared since then.
But she just won the London qualifiers. She must have trained relentlessly these past years. The results of her blood, sweat, and tears were clear to see on the floor. I don't believe I ever met this fog hag. No, the lady I met, Miss Charlotte O'Hagan, isn't a hag, but the winner of floor ritual at the London qualifiers. Thinking of her, I'm reminded of a
Oh,
quote.
man.
The world is a fine place and worth the fighting for.
Oh.
I suppose Miss Willow would at least agree with the second half.
Nah, that's absolute cinema, dude. I really, really, really enjoy this trailer, man. It sells you on her. It sells you on the event, in my opinion. And listen, I know that it's just complete personal bias, but I love Willow as a character. I love Willow as a character, and she's just so fantastic. Oh, man. How am I going to do this unbiasedly? But yeah, this does take place after the event, and it ended properly. It did. I did note that. And let me quickly just go back. Let me note that it might actually be one of the best endings.
It's a fine place and worth the fighting for. I suppose
Like-
Miss Willow would at least agree with the second half.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Now, if I'm honest with you, if I'm just completely honest, shoot. Oh. Okay, to put you in my mindset right now, I'm currently in the, is it better than Pickled? I'm currently in the, is it better than Isolde? That's currently where I'm at. And I feel like I need someone to bring me down. You know? Let me quickly just watch, like, Tuesdays to, like, maybe just, like, readjust here. Hold on. I'll do it here. Because I'm kind of in a crazy place. I'm kind of in a crazy place here.
Morning, miss. Just a minute. I'll be right over to your room. Oh. There. Good.
Poor thing. Please, you can clean up later.
Much obliged, miss. Oh, hush now.
Oh, let me take a look.
You sure?
Out of the way!
Are you okay?
Get away!
That's just Mr. Stefan. He needs a little shut-eye is all.
Are you okay?
It adores you. Don't fret. The motel maid. Oh, the little maid. Atop a little hill where her story was retold. Below were cries and siren lights. Oh, a bloody scene unfolds. The motel maid. Oh, the little maid. A little bride. Oh, a wedding she'd never hold.
Christine! How could anyone do that?
Poor Christine.
How could anyone do that?
But is she sad? Behave now. It's
Shut
all
it.
just a joke. So long. Welcome
okay.
to Tuesday's Motel, dear.
Okay, this is okay. This is good. 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 Because I'm readjusting again, and this is a technically better trailer. I got caught up in the emotions with this because I just love this character, and I think that like I put it way too much in I was rose tinting it a little bit too much. It's a great trailer. Don't get me wrong. I think it's still definitely S in my eyes because I really do enjoy this trailer. I remember when I first watched it, I extremely enjoyed it. We need to check Tooth Fairy. We need to check out Tooth Fairy a little bit. Should I in the end? Yeah. Okay. Tooth Fairies. Oh, that's right. Tooth Fairy's trailer.
For this injury? It's barely possible to save his life with any human medical treatments. But I do have a better idea.
I forgot about Tooth Fairy's trailer.
Tooth Fairy treat you guys.
Don't worry. The whole process will be quick, complete, and painless. Along with the sweetness of plums. Good kid.
Still crazy.
So-called arcane therapy is to eat these damn things?
No matter how you Campbells pretend to be human, it'll not change your crazy, stupid arcane genes in your bones and blood!
I have some drugs for humans. Do you want to try?
Oof. See, that's a good one. What's up, Magalune? Magaloon, sorry. How we pronounce it. Dude, that's a good trailer, though. Do I prefer Willows or this? This is a good trailer.
Along with the sweetness of plums.
It's so captivating is my thing with that trailer. Oh my god. And also for some reason my room is getting kind of really hot. What the heck? Shoot. This is hard. This is really hard. Because I feel like I'm unfairly boosting Willow because of my personal just like loving Willow-ness. So I'm gonna say I think that it's going right here for me. Her medicine is very effective. Alright, I see. He exists in Australia? I know. Well, it's winter. It's meant to be winter and really cold. Listen, I think I'm gonna put it there. I think it's really grown on me. I think Willow's really grown on me, which I know I really do hate that because I like to really judge these on their own merit rather than like my personal preference. But I think that it links in the Uluru games pretty damn well. It links in the Uluru games pretty damn well. It makes you feel for the character. It introduces, you know, kind of what this might be about, this redemption arc. You know, well, not even redemption arc. Let's be serious. Willow didn't need redeeming, but no, I think that it does do that pretty damn well. So that's where I'm going to put it. That's where I'm going to put Willow's trailer, because I really personally enjoy it. But on that note, let's move on. This is meant to be here, actually. Let's move on to the next character here in the same patch. Reassess Spats and Ezra's now. I think that they're in a pretty decent place. Do you think they need to be higher? Question mark? Because I do not. I do not. I think they're in a pretty decent place. Because he's here right below Melania? Yeah, clearly. No, I think they're in a good place. I think they're in a good place. Anyway, Flutter Page's trailer. I remember this being pretty good.
Seems to me I've always wanted to fly. You've only practiced how many times now, Flutterpage? Do I got to go higher to take off?
Mind yourself, Liberty. I'm cleaning.
Wait, was that her mom? Oh my
fly
god.
because they got wings. So, where do I get mine?
Aww.
Huh? Dad?
So you have a father.
I told you not to use your arcane skill in public.
But it just happens.
Oh. You know you were putting yourself in danger, don't you?
I just got this feeling that I'm supposed to fly.
Aww.
If I could do that, things would be so much easier at work, and I'd get more money. And if we had money, maybe we'd live a better life.
No, that's not your role.
I don't want you to worry over that, love. Let's just go home.
That's not your job.
I
Oh.
could get all the things I want, if only I had a pair of wings.
Aww.
The wind is flowing around me, and I know where it's going.
Oh my god.
I've got it now.
She looks free.
I love that
in my
shot.
wings.
Aww. 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 Good ending. Don't move on to Willow. Let's not be sad again. That's a really endearing trailer. An extremely, extremely, extremely endearing trailer. Like, these shots alone are just so nice. Literal daughter, she just like me for real. Flutterpage is so adorable. If she fell into the Thames, she should not be alive right now. True, true. Diseases galore. From not to be fatherless. Entire family. Your meta. Should I3 Flutterpage for 2-2 on the what? I3 Poperide, yes. I3? I thought you meant P3. That's crazy. The trailer just gets me every time. Okay. Here's the thing. Is now that I'm I don't know, am I just a sucker tonight? I feel like I'm being so unbiased, but I was like, is this another S tier in my head? Like, here's the thing. I think what I'll say is that I don't know if it advertises the game, right? And makes me want to, like, play the patch. Because I only know about Flutterpage. The only thing I'll say about that is, like Pickles, I think that there's enough personality in this that you really fall for the character. But I think that I'm falling for the character because I play the game. I think, oh, I don't even know. I think it's a really great trailer. I don't know where to put this because I feel like it doesn't meet all three criteria. Therefore, does it succeed on the other two so strong to boost it up into S? I don't know. But I will say, by the end of playing 2.3, I loved Flutterpage that I wanted to pull for her so much. Fluttershy, so true. Hey, anyway, what are we doing? We're watching some trailers. We're doing a bit of tier listing right now. We're doing a bit of tier listing. So yeah, I really enjoyed Flutter Page's trailer here, but I think that if I'm debating whether to put it in S or A+, based on that, I think that I will probably put it in A+, right? So I think that it should go there. Because it's pretty strong. Let me quickly just check out 6s again real quick. Make sure that I'm not, like, you know, being unfairly biased here. I remember this one being quite good too.
Apeiron leader stands for perfection and harmony. It is as impeccable as a study of geometry and the form of forms. But is this really the truth? At one point or another,
it's very grandiose, that's
suspicion
right.
started to grow within me.
Is the eternal happiness for us if we keep
Sophia?
pursuing wisdom?
Perhaps not.
Sophia?
Pardon?
Wisdom only shelters one from ignorance.
Okay.
Not from pain.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. It stirs something in ya. It stirs something in ya. I forgot.
Maybe I'm not the perfect leader.
Oh.
But I will fulfill my duty as 6.
Okay, never. Hold on. Wait a minute. We need to go. We need to go back. Oh, this is hard. This is hard. This is hard. So New Judges also based on how it pulls you into play on. Yes, yes. Because to explain that lol real quick, the trailers I think are meant to be a representation to people outside of the game. If I'm gonna only watch this one trailer and have it convince me to either one like the character or to like the character and also as a trailer play the game, I think that's an important criteria to have. You know, I think it's a pretty important criteria to have. But yeah, apparently spoilers. Question: will you buy a 6-star selector? I don't know what that means, but probably not. I'm trying to be pretty free to play as I can be without buying pulls. You know. He ate 6 for real, for real. Wait, what? I never finished his character story? Oh, come off it. Come off it. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done. This is pretty hard because I think within a minute, especially once it kicks into like overdrive here, like this part right here, in these last few seconds, I'm feeling something.
Maybe I'm not the perfect leader.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Hold on. I need to get the name. Canopy Pig, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Fulfill my duty as 6.
Oh, I think I went a bit too far, but anyway. The ending is just not as strong. I think that, I don't know, they faded it in a weird way there, but whatever. Once again, I'm not going to comment on that. Jeez, this is hard. Flutter Pages 6. I think that Flutter Page is because of the nature of the character, but I think that this one makes me want to play the game a little bit more. I think it's a bit more gamey, you know? So, I don't know. So after buying nearly everything this patch. Okay, once again, I guess we just have a different definition of free to play. I think we should have a different definition of free to play. I'm just buying skins. Like, that's okay. But yeah. What's wrong with Mercurius trailer? It just did not advertise. It was too... It was not focused enough. It didn't do enough for me. That's why it's mid. To me. It just didn't do enough. It didn't do enough for the character. It didn't do enough for the game. It really just felt very airy a lot. Times on YouTube. First, see you on Twitch. Yeah, I'm on Twitch too. Canopy. I'm on both platforms. Yeah, too much style, not enough substance. That's essentially, that's a great way to summarize my argument for Mercurius trailer. It it was too wishy-washy, you know? You were gonna buy pulls had you not got injured. Well, but I didn't. But I didn't. But I didn't. But I didn't. So, you know, you can't fault me there. Do you have a whale account, a free play account, or just one account? I have just the one account. I've only got the one account. I am not in, my skin is not in the game enough to have a whale account. I also don't spend money on gachas just for pulls. So I would not say I'm ever whaling in any gacha game. Pickles, if so, crazy synergism for that. Actually, I do have pickles. I got he unfortunately does have pickles. I did get pickles pretty recently, which, by the way, not to shout myself out again, but you can see that on my channel when I pulled for pickles in one pull. In one pull, I pulled for pickles. You can check it here in this video right here if you want to see it. A little bit of a shout, But anyway, where the heck is my tier list? Oh, it's on my left. Oh, I'm not even freaking showing my screen again. God damn. Really? Here, it's on my channel. God, have I not been showing my screen this entire time? Gosh. Isn't Eerie Mercuria's vibe, or you say airy? Airy. Also, I don't think Mercuria's that eerie. I think she's more airy, but anyway. I'm throwing the first stone. Yeah, I saw that I was there. Well, there you go. I'm just shouting out to anyone that hasn't seen it. You know, because LOL hasn't seen it, apparently. But there you go. Yeah, listen. I think that 6 is just a little bit better. So that's where that trailer is going to land. I'm already tangenting. This is brilliant. Storm performance will commence. There you go. Okay, Barcarola. Barcarola is next. I just clicked the ORV2. I mean, isn't that just wonderful? Anyway, let's get into Barcarola's trailer here, which I keep forgetting that I need to go here.
The Free Breeze is a ship that fills every sailor's heart with delight.
I remember we'll put this trailer down now.
Vibrant, like sunlight on the gloomy sea, bringing music and joy to every port.
Miss Barcarola! I'm so excited for your performance!
And I can't wait for you to hear it. It's my goal for every guest to experience an unforgettable musical journey with me, and the sweet sounds of my crackling box. I'll be performing with this, my crackling box.
Ms. Barcarola, are you certain you want to use that in your exam?
Yes, sir. Silly little girl, always daydreaming. I can almost hear the whispers behind their forced smiles. Everyone says the Cremonese are inseparable from their violins, and I'm not supposed to be any different.
Aww.
Then go out into the world.
This is so good.
Our family name will open doors for you in any orchestra. Or just tell them you're from Cremona and show them your violin.
No, Mama. I won't travel as just another violinist from Cremona or Stradivarius luthier. I want to go as just me.
End it there.
That was a masterpiece! Miss Barcarola, my spirit is uplifted and I feel as though I have transcended the bounds of all joy. Your music is like a gift from the muses themselves!
Thank you, sir. But maybe you could leave your kind words in the cruise's travel album? Instead of yelling so loud, people back in port could hear.
Ooh. Ew. Ew. Like, I'm not kidding. If they just cut out the last 30 seconds, this might be an S, and I'm not even kidding. Like, it might have genuinely been an S. Without that ending, I don't know why they put that in. It feels so natural. This, like...
Or just tell them you're from Cremona and show them your violin.
Mama. I won't travel as just another violinist from Cremona
Yes.
or Stradivarius luthier.
Yes!
I want to go as just me.
As just me. And why is this here? Can I just say, why is just what a weird decision? Because not only does it not fit the tone of the trailer, in my opinion, it also kind of ruins the arc. Like, if I'm trying to judge it on, does it make you want to play the game? Well, to me personally, I'm like, I want to see where she goes from here, so let me see her on the cruise, therefore pulling me into the event. What a great ending. But instead, it's like, oh, she made it. They accept her now. And the point is that they don't accept her, so she now is about to go on a journey where she's gonna find that acceptance, but in a different way, right? But then we end it with, oh, but no, they just love her, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Hee smile, smiley face. Don't worry about it. And it's just like, come on, man. Like it brings you back down to earth. The way, like Allura said it, the way I was moving it up, and then this hit, and I immediately moved it back down. Like it just doesn't hit. I don't even mind the ending, TBH. I would love if you expand on that, Popa Ride. I'd be very curious to hear your thoughts on that. But it feels so emotional the entire way through. It has such a note, like you guys said, Pixar vibes. It gave me some Up movie film vibes. It feels like that. It feels really good, you know? But then for me, this comedic tone at the end just completely drags it down. It just completely drags it down. To mimic a wave, the way it goes up and back down? No. No, I don't think that's what they were going for. Listen, because of that end note, it genuinely drags it down to me to the point where, like, I think it's like here, like, because everything above it, I remember in a way that's like, yeah, that was pretty good. Lucy was just completely that slice of life tone the entire time, and it makes it feel normal. Junang Shi, yeah, okay, once again, it feels like it fits, you know? But Barcarola, it felt tonally wrong. And the ending, I think, is important to stick. And I feel like, I don't know. I was back. Okay, fair enough. See you for the time being. Fair enough. Just spoil you about what could probably make you curious about her future. Yeah. So, like, I feel like, you know, I'm very invested in this story. I want to see, and I want to pull Barcarola, and I want to play her character story, maybe, to see where she goes. But instead, I just know where she goes. It's that damn boat, and she's playing, and they love it. And it's like, okay, whatever. So I think for that, it brings it down to A tier for me, right in the middle of A tier. Because if I'm honest, I don't really remember Gutians that much. So, like, I think that's where it should go. Let me quickly remind myself, actually, of Gutians. I'm now just curious. Trailer. What was Gutians' trailer, actually? I don't want to watch the full thing, but, you know.
He may make a good counselor. Turn into a skeleton. To risk. But maybe.
Okay, yeah, I probably place Barcarola. I think. Yep, this makes sense. This makes sense to me. This makes sense. I agree with myself. I think Barcarola should be there. So that's where she's going to go. But let's move on to the next 2.4 character, Fatutu. Fatutu is next up. So let's check it out. Let me go to that screen. Okay. Let's check out Fatutu's trailer.
For the Nukutai, cracking a coconut open is as easy as spotting fish in clear water. All you need to do is find its eyes and the mouth. Then look for a line between the eyes and cut across it. Whack!
A direct hit to their port side. 3 cheers for the captain! Fatutu, stop smacking that ball. What did it ever do to you? Listen, mate. We're here to give you a bit of a taste of the real world.
I remember this one now.
So, you've got to do what I say.
Yes, Captain Regulus.
Good to hear. Wait, where are your shoes? Books, the vessels of knowledge. Of course, this wise captain can see their true value. But this one's a bit too advanced. You should start on the ones with pictures. Music,
I love Regulus.
the guiding light of the soul. Let this rocking captain show you how it's really played.
Oh, I know this one.
Is that from my drum set?
Woohoo!
Feel that wind, isn't it fab?
It's just like catching real waves.
See anything you like? It's on me. Oh. That was an awesome day.
You're back. Regulus. For Tutu?
Rock and roll, Miss Bergen.
Regulus. A word? What's in your hand for Tutu?
Oh.
It's a souvenir.
I don't know.
This
Oh.
little island looks just like Nukatea.
Oh, so let me make my comment. In the middle of that trailer, if you heard me say it, I said, I love Regulus. Because it got to a certain point where I was like, I love Regulus. And I think that is ultimately the biggest problem with this trailer is that it doesn't feel like an advertisement for Fututu. I don't really feel like I got to know Fututu a little bit more. It feels like I just watched the Regulus and Fututu show at most. And Regulus's name in that title is very much ahead. Like, every bit of this just feels like thing. Like, yeah, it's basically just Regulus trailer 2 Feet Fututu. Yeah, it's the Regulus and Fututu show. I don't really know. I would have liked this trailer more if Fututu had a better written arc in 2.4 itself. As is, I'm just frustrated. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of fair. Featuring Fututu and Regulus, please. So yeah, so it's just like, it's kind of weird as well because at the very end, it very much is just like, oh, okay, hold on a minute.
It's a
What's
souvenir.
this? It's a personal note about
island
Fututu.
Looks just like Nukatea.
It's like, oh, cool. Okay then, give me more at the end, please, because I think that it kind of fails, weirdly enough, on all fronts. I might want to play the game a little bit more, but I don't really care about Fututu as a character because of this trailer. I care about Regulus. And I think that if I'm coming into it, I'm like, okay, sure, I guess I care about Regulus as a character, and it pulls me into the game, therefore. But making me care about the character, I think, is the most important part about a character trailer. And I feel like it just completely misses on that point. So, God, I'll be honest with you. I think this might be going in B or even C. It's a really cool trailer, don't get me wrong. But if I'm basing it on my criteria, it just doesn't meet them at all. Like, it just doesn't meet them, like, whatsoever. I mean, I guess it's better than Mercuria's because it's just like, you know, it has some sense of like, okay, I care about the game a little bit more, I care about the characters a little bit more, but I shouldn't care about Fututu. And at the end of the day, on this tier list, it says Fututu, not the game or Regulus, right? So it borderline feels really weak. I kind of want to put this in C to like, almost like send a message a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It feels weird. Like it is a technically better trailer than like Mercuria's, and technically probably a little bit of a better trailer than Shamane's, but like it doesn't do enough based on the criteria. And honestly, for that, I'm gonna put it in, no, honest to God, I think that it's borderline like I think that Sonetto's might be a little bit better to pull. Well, to be fair, though, Sonetto's was like a launch trailer, so like I don't know if I can judge it that hard. But like I feel like Sonetto's brings her character out more, so I'm gonna put it there. Spithodia's I think didn't. I think that was honestly also a pretty weak. So I'm gonna put it in high C. I'm gonna put it in high C. It just does not meet where it needs to be, and I think in the era, right? I think in the era where like these trailers, where these trailers have gotten to the point where like you can see it on this tier list, right? Willow, Anjo, Argus, Noir, Flutterpage, Barcarola. They are all A or above. You know, there was nothing even remotely touching C tier. It's like you gotta do better than that. You gotta do better than that. You know, and it's crazy. It's crazy. So yeah, that's where I'm gonna put it. That's where I'm gonna put it for now. I think that's where it needs to be. I think that's where it needs to be. Now, by the way, Michael, I apologize for basically avoiding your 2 comments the entire time. It's just because it didn't really fit if I'm gonna put this into a video. But here's my argument, by the way. Do you guys think that this shot is real? Like, do you guys think that this shot is real? Because I'm gonna oh wait, hold on. I'm not on the right screen. Do you guys think that this shot is real? Because if you think that this shot is real, then I would say I don't think it is. But here's my thing. If you don't think that this shot is real, then why do you think that the Rock Solid one is real? But I don't know. Do you guys think that's real? Because I don't think it's real. I don't think this is a real shot. I think this is a CG animated shot.
Hit to their port side. 3 cheers for the captain.
It's all good, by the way, Michael. Don't worry about it at all. It's just me being silly. And apologies for the screen again. I think the bowling ball is CGI? So you think they CGI'd the bowling ball but not the pins? Because the pins are so CGI, dude. The pins are so CGI. Let's be so for real for a second. Look at that. They don't even have the correct weight. Like, look at the way they fall. Yes, it is. You think it's real? I don't think this is real. I could see either way. In my opinion, this is CG. So, if I keep that in mind with the Fatutu trailer a month ago being CG, I can very much see Rock Solid being CG too. If this is not real, you're not real. You guys are being so convinced it's crazy. I'm going to be honest with you. This is CG. This is so CG. I do not play enough bowling to tell. The pins do not act this way. I'll say that right now. Also, the speed of the ball also feels kind of off. Right? The way that it, and like, I don't know how to explain this to you guys. It's not real. It's CG. Look at the way those pins move. This is really debatable. I'll be honest with you. I don't think that they're going out to a bowling alley and filming this. Of course, CG, it's too clear. See, Canopy. Okay, can I ask you, because I know that you're, well, I don't know if you're here for some other streams, but I want to show you this. I'm going to play you Rock Solid, and we're going to play some certain scenes. Because if you guys think that this is CG, and some of you think it's real, if you think this is CG, then Rock Solid has to be CG, in my opinion. Right? I think they're just good at doing this. I love how, by the way, I'm tangenting right in the... Okay, just don't load, actually. Just don't load. I didn't want you to load anyway. Am I, like, still live? Like, what's going on? Okay, there we go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Rock Solid. Here, it's gonna play anyway. So this right here, Canopy and any other people that haven't had this Rock Solid debate yet, do you think that this is CG or real? Because I personally think it's CG, because I base that on all of their CG work as well before, right? I base that on all their CG work before. I think it's, like, there's something about the paper here that doesn't feel real. There's something about the corner of this table that doesn't feel real. There's something about the thing that doesn't feel real. right? There's just, I don't, listen, if you think that the bowling ball is CG, but you think this is real, why? It's like they wouldn't have made a real company logo? I mean, potentially, but like, what if they just like what if they just kind of forgot? CG? What if they, also, what if they're just allowed to use Motorola? I mean, they're allowed to use it, thoughts? Why not? Motorola isn't, this is real? See, but here's the thing. Why do you think that this is CG and this is real? Do you know what I mean? Why would it, like, okay, think about this from like a cost-saving thing, right? And I know you're going to say CG is expensive. Then why are they CGing some things and not other things? That doesn't make sense. Why, you either go one route or the other. I don't think you do both, in my opinion. In my opinion. And listen, I very much could be wrong. Now, Michael is saying that check the plants before the paper. So these plants here. I'll go back just to the very beginning of this shot. Just then we're getting it there. Hold on, here we go. See, I'll be honest, I think they're just really good. I just think that they're really good at animating. Because, like, this does not feel real. And there's just something about this that also kind of strikes the exact same vibe of, like, just missing just a little bit of realness to it. But that's just me. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But if I'm honest, I believe that I'm correct. No, but you know what? This is so unimportant. An infinite debate that I'll have until I get to visit the Blue Pock offices and I get to ask them. But, you know. Let's go to the last trailer real quick and just load it up here. All right. The final trailer we're doing today, if you didn't see already, I've already done Noir's trailer. It's going to be in a video at some certain point. So we only have Leon Yue's left to rank. Now, it's kind of interesting because right now we have one of the True Limiteds in S tier and two of the True Limiteds in A tier. I'm curious to see where it gets put. Because it's more special patch, so it might not use CG. Here's my thing, right? Well, you know what? No. Here's my thing, actually. I might be able to think. So, that's the 1.5 anniversary, right? For the first year anniversary, Varian Somt, they put in that plane. Do you think that that plane was real? Well, I guess it's not as fair of a comparison, right? But I think, right, for the 1 or 2, well, I haven't seen the 2-year anniversary, but maybe they use CG there too. I think that they're just doing it consistent across the board. Sure, it could definitely have some special treatment, but I don't think that's how that works. Okay, I'm thinking about the logistics. If they already have a team that is doing really great CG for every single trailer that they've ever made at this point, then why aren't they doing it for this specific shot? Okay? Why aren't they doing it for this specific shot? Because if we go all the way back to the reveal trailer, right?
Since I can remember,
this is really great CG too.
Until 1999,
right?
I seemed to see my mother.
So you have a mother?
So you have a mother?
And all the truth about 1999.
Apollo 11.
Without backwards, Regulus.
Oh, okay, do you think that these shots are real? In a sense?
Backwards, Regulus.
Okay. God, I wish they had a thing. Oh, look, wait. Oh, hey. Bosco. Brand? Is this real? Clipboard. Was it Bosco? Was it Bosco? Interesting. This might disprove my theory. This might disprove my theory if they're not putting a real company there. This might disprove my theory. You guys might be correct. I don't know.
From the countdown to millennium, the explosion of a supernova.
Guys, was that CG? Guys, was that CG? Guys, was that CG?
The explosion of a supernova in the 80s.
But listen, they do really great CG work.
In the 1960s. Which past do you Manus Vindictae want to reverse?
You join us more easily.
Thank you. Life is.
What do you?
Okay, I was showing in game stuff. But I think that they've always done great CG from day one, so I don't think they're just like randomly chucking in Rock Solid as like their time to do real life stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's my personal opinion. Anyway, let's get back to the task at hand.
Joining us today is Vigil Cadet Liang Yue, who played a pivotal role in cracking the
I have her
kidnapping.
P1.
The most important quality for a police officer.
Out of discernment and discretion.
She almost sounds like my fuddy-duddy grandpa. They ought to be interviewing you, Poitier.
See, I made the dumb mistake of not having a famous family of arcanists. It's just for the ratings, that's all.
How's it feel, huh? Upstaged by your own rookie?
It's no big deal. Truth is, she earned the spotlight. As the saying
Aw.
goes, Sai Xiang Du Li Nang Cheng Xuan.
Oh, hold on.
Gotta have a heart as big as a light.
Hold on. I want to quickly see. Does it subtitle that? No, it's auto-generated. Never
As
mind.
the saying goes, Sai Xiang Du Li Nang Cheng Xuan. You gotta have a heart as big as the outdoors.
We have a situation.
Well, where'd you pop up from?
I've been here for a while.
I've been here for a while.
食不言，寝不语。
You got me there, cadet.
Sorry, but it's urgent. We've got a report of a thief using levitation arcane skills to escape arrest.
Any more details?
Suspect spotted. Pull over.
Huh? Where?
He ran into the alley.
Crap, we've got ourselves a chase scene. Get back in the car, rookie. Hey! Oh, come on. Not everyone can parkour like a kung fu master.
Wait for me. Stop. You have no choice but to surrender.
They're using kittens instead of police dogs now? What the?
Good work.
Vigil Cadet Liang apprehended the suspect within just 30 minutes. During this lightning-fast operation, an unnamed officer was injured.
Unnamed officer. You're all heart, Poitier. You know that? What? No comment?
It's a good trailer. It's a good trailer. I'm stealing your Liang, yeah. Imagine pulling for P1, you meta shill. I know. Oh, God. You engineering the same as editors? I don't think so. It appears there's no editor for Rock Solid. There's probably an editor. There's probably an editor. I'm not gonna lie. That's a really great trailer. That's a really nice trailer. I will say, I think that it could be a little bit stronger. I don't think that it's A tier. I think that it's A+ tier. I've just got to determine where. It might be at the bottom of A+ tier, to be honest, but I don't know. I think it's pretty good. There's a lot of personality in it. Let me quickly just go back. There's a ton of personality in it, I would say. I really like this moment. This is one of my favorite moments in any of the trailers, personally.
As big as the outdoors.
We have a situation.
Well, where'd you pop up from?
I've been here for a while.
I don't know why. I absolutely love that moment. I think this was literally the moment where I was just like, oh, I want to pull for this character. Like, I already wanted to pull because of True Limited, and then this moment happened, and I was just like, oh my god.
Well, where'd you pop up from?
I've been here for a while.
You think to say something?
Like, just...
You got me there, cadet.
Sorry, but it's urgent.
Like, it's so cute. It's so cute. I think Poitier and, yeah, like Lol said, Leon and Poitier's relationship is so sweet. I think that that's another thing, too. I really ended up really enjoying Poitier. I think one of the first things I said was, maybe we shouldn't have gotten so much Poitier. But I think that's the thing that I need to consider, is that if I'm a new player coming into this, I probably don't know who is like what and what is playable. So like at first I was just like, yeah, I think it's too much Poitier, but I think it's completely fine. That's completely what makes sense for this character. I think that playing the game / event, maybe there could have been a little bit more. I think there could have been a little bit more, so therefore not S tier. I think there's like some bits where it could be stronger, a bit more emotionally pulling, that really tugs you in. So I think that, you know, things like that kind of bring it down, but overall, it's great. It's great. But yeah. The Barker's EP was fine because like start always a lot and the end is kind of charming. Oh. But always the end by a lot, and the end is kind of charming. Okay, fair enough. If the end's charming to you. To me, it just completely, it's tonally dissonant. It was just so completely tonally dissonant. Anyway, I will discuss that in a second, because I need to finish this one up. Huh. I don't want this to become like the endearing competition. Do you know what I mean? Let me quickly just see Sotheby's trailer again. I want to see Sotheby's trailer real quick. Because that's kind of where I'm eyeballing it to be. Roughly around there. Probably the bottom of A+. Oh, this is quite upbeat.
Basic ingredient is 15 handfuls.
See, look, this CG looks pretty damn good too. We just know it's not real because, I mean, look at it.
Unicorn horn, purify it through 21 well-designed steps. Plus,
Like, look at this. This looks great, by the way. Just to be on the topic of thing, these plants, everything looks. Bunsen burner looks really great. Like,
does it have, my lady?
can keep your belly luminous for a whole day.
yes, that's right. That's right.
Now you've got a lot more strength, right? Miss Sotheby, did you feed him a whole bottle of that?
Okay.
It's too dangerous.
Oh, screen, damn it. Jesus, I really haven't done this in so long. I really haven't done this in so freaking long. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well done, ailment, said Adventurine. Oh, because they probably came back from the thing. I was like, what the heck? This happened for me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the screen. Dude, I'm not used to doing tier lists anymore. It's been so long. Okay, I was just commenting on the fact that I think that this is better. And I was talking about this CG. Jesus. Like, look at this CG.
Powdered rainbow unicorn horn, purify it through 21 well-designed steps. Plus 50 grams platinum and the solution of civet species.
What magical effect does
Like, that's
it
good
have,
CG.
my lady?
You know? No, dude, I thought that they... Like, I always, like, 4D chess braining it. When everyone was saying screen and then Adventuring said, well done, I thought they were saying, like, yeah, well done, Ailment. You're on the Twitch side. You're ahead. You should have been saying screen before. You know what I mean? But, yeah, anyway. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I really enjoyed this trailer. Oh, no, there's two of them. So I think for our final trailer of the day, it's good. It's good, but I'm gonna put it just at the tail end of A+. I'm gonna put it in A+. So yeah. To his left, yeah, he doesn't care about the tier list. He doesn't care about the tier list, potentially. Does that say that he was leaving? I don't even remember. Anyway, A+. A+ for Liang Yue, and that brings us. Quick play wherever he gets ties back. Yeah. That brings us to the end of this update for the character trailers. We added, what, 5 or 6, I think it was. All of them scored pretty well, besides for Tutu. So I'm pretty happy. I think that their ability to do this has just always been great. I've really appreciated all of these trailers. As the first things that I watched that really got me into this game, I really appreciate the love, care, devotion that they have put into these. I think that people seeing them for the first time, at least for me personally, it kind of brought me into the game a lot more. So I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. But yeah, I really enjoy it. Overall, I think the only thing I really have to say is they truly are all absolute cinema. Okay, there you go. That's the end of that one. Now let's move on to this one. Tee. One more tier list. Can I get through 5 trailers in like an hour? I can't believe I just said that out loud. That's embarrassing. If I'm just completely honest with you, like genuinely embarrassing that I said that out loud. Man's gonna end every video like this. It's just kind of become a bit. It's kind of become the bit that I go with, so I've decided to roll with it. Character trailer, official trailers. Went through 220? Okay, first of all, why do I need to have gone through 220? Oh, send mine in. Oh, shoot. Shoot. That's right. Okay, we should probably look at these. That's not where this is for. Adventuring. That's not what this is for. Also, no to like all three. No, I'm not ever going to do ranking character lore. That sounds honestly kind of insane. Ranking character item icons? Way too specific. Ranking character splash arts? Maybe, but that's basically just the I2 art at that point. Like, what am I doing? 200? Wow. Hey, I get to be wherever I want to be. Thank you very much. Anyway, here's my as unbiased as possible list. Let's see this, actually. Let's see this. Wait, who even is this? I don't remember this profile photo. Who is this? I can't see the full name because of streamer mode. Who is that? Suggest? No, I didn't. Wait, did I? Anyway. Vila Windsong is sold. Okay. Wow. What? Sonetto in D? I think that's kind of crazy. Oh, Night Owl. Okay, thank you for that shout. Night Owl. On each character's Otsu animal? That is something that I plan to do. I think the Otsu animal is actually pretty good. I think that's a decent tier list idea. So, you know, I plan to do that. I plan to do that at some point. Clemir? The Otsu. Maybe I do that within the next few weeks because I really do want to do more tier list stuff. I like tier lists. At the start of the stream? Okay, fair enough. They didn't... I appreciate that, but yeah, probably put it in suggestions next time. Poison rotationing to beat DK with poison? That's crazy. Melania, I get. Mercuria, I get. Shemaine, I'm pretty sure was way better than that. And once again, I apologize for saying Shemaine's name wrong, I believe. Sonetto being that low is kind of crazy to me. Calabona is a crazy low one as well, in my opinion. But once again, it's how it hits us each, right? I want to say that real quick. I'm judging, but I'm not putting down the idea that this is possible. I want to say that real quick. Calabona and Pickles being that low is very surprising to me. I think Pickles, honestly, I kind of get it. No, not that I kind of get it. I think that I just put it insanely high for, you know, everything considered. Calabona, though, I remember being pretty good. Spath makes sense. 87 makes sense. Ezra makes sense. X and Regulus, I kind of get that. Just cool to see Noir being that low in B. I just have a personal bias. I can't say too much there. Yeah, this is interesting. Should I just spread out the rankings? Okay, can I just say, no, you don't. Can I just say this real quick? I think that I used to have this mindset too. You don't need to span it out. If these trailers truly are all in S tier or B tier or A tier, then hell yeah, put them there. You know? Don't limit yourself just because you think that it should be spanned out. D means bad. It looks clunky. Doesn't matter. I get it. I do get it. Trust me. One of the things that I always used to back in the day is try and make the tier list have like a bell curve. But at the end of the day, it's kind of like if I'm a bi-poster, I'm like, damn, this person, you know. I think that we need to like get out of the mindset of that. Cause that means then the tiers don't mean anything in a way. You know what I mean? Cause like that means these are bad. These are like just under bad. These are mid. These are good. These are perfect in a way. And it's like, I don't know. But that's just me personally. That's just me freaking personally. That's me personally. Oh, these are the ones that we did today. I like that actually. Flutterpage S, Vila S, Tooth Fairy S, Tuesday S. Yes, okay, that makes sense. Liang Yue A+. Yeah. Andrew Null A+. Wow. I really liked Andrew Null's trailer. Willow A. Barcarola A, Argus A, Marcus in B? Marcus in B? Wow. Wow. Gutian Noir? Sotheby's Sea? What? I highly disagree with this. I highly disagree with this. Sotheby's Sea. I don't remember that. I kind of really disagree. I really like C. It helps me rank them relative to everything else in the same category. Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. But I do make male 6 stars always on S tier. Fair enough, but crazy in a game like reverse. I'm not going to lie. That's like really funny. But fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. There you go. I like that. I like that. Very nice. Very nice. Dude, okay, I know that I'm going to sound like really stupid, but like I borderline kind of want to like leave the trailers for next time. But I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Especially because we're going kind of hodgepodge all over the place. So let me quickly just chuck that there. Full screen it. Oops, there you go. Can you watch them back to back? I kind of good conscience rank them as high as I normally would. Okay, fair enough. But others are funner. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I below A. I mean, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Okay. Okay. Oh shoot! I should close marbles too. Let me close marbles. 2.6. It will instantly go in a tier. Most likely, yeah. I think for the rest of 2. Thing, you know. Okay, so I can't even watch 2.2. So let me quickly establish the stage here, though. On this one, because I'm probably gonna make this a video too, because it's a pretty small video. Okay, but let me first just establish what's going on and why we're like kind of going around the place a little bit with like 1.7, 2.1, skipping 2.2. Now, if you can see at the end there, it does say spoilers, so unable to watch. That's essentially what's happened here is 1.9 and 2.2 have been deemed that I cannot watch them because they have spoilers. Now, another thing is that you're probably looking at this tier list and you're thinking, what even happened last time? Because most likely, I'm going to make a video for the last one, and then we get to this one, and everything's all over the place. I decided that I needed to kind of clean things up, because having Isolde skin and Epirinaut as a tier, while fun, did get quite confusing. So I've decided to kind of rejig the tier list, and go back, try and fix some of these, and make sure that, you know, we're making an actual tier list, you know? So this one will start with 1.7, and then we're going to work through the ones that I basically haven't tiered yet, which is 2.1 to 2.5, like I said before, excluding 2.2. Established. I saw your message, Allura. Let me send it. Let me send it. I'll send this one in the chat, silly goose. There you go. Okay. And it doesn't need to be unbiased, by the way, if you make your own tier list. I very much think that you should put bias in. I think that's the point of tier lists, in a way, is to very much include that bias. But that's just me. That's just me. That's just me. We're discussing manga in chat and newer yaps. Hey, listen, like I said, I very much encourage people having their own conversations in chat, because it makes it... It's good for the algorithm and gives me something to read sometimes. So yap away always. My chat is a yap... I was about to say yap freeze... No, a free to yap zone. A free to yap zone. Call your friends, call your family, tell them that they can yap. You know what? We have extents. Don't start venting too much. You know, follow rules. No hate speech. But yapping, that's fine. That's fine. Anyway, let's get into the... oh, yeah, why does it look like that? Hold on. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, okay. Let's get into the trailers. Let's go yap. I'm saying, Movement. Okay. Version 1.7. Now, let me quickly also establish the criteria here that I think that I went through last time. Is, does it make you want to play the game? Is it a good trailer? And are each of the things that they introduced, because remember, like, there's going to be garments in the trailer, there's going to be what's coming up, you know, those are pretty important things to consider. You are so lucky, by the way, Pierre and I, that like I know you. Like, I know you as a chatter. Because if some random person came into my stream and said, "Aw, man, no hate speech," I would have been like, yeah, we're banning that guy instantly. We are instantly banning that guy. That's crazy. Anyway, let's get into version 1.7. Interesting is that I don't know if I fully remember. Oh, I do remember this trailer. Never mind, I'm a liar.
Based on the mysterious island? The host is Isolde? The opera singer?
Oh, poor thing. Every member of that family met a tragic end. And now her brother.
Shh. Théophile has left us. Behold, my late brother's final painting, inspired by the Golden Isle. The salvation. Miss Dittersdorf, I know your brother's death has affected you deeply. Doctor, you need to release your oppressions.
Doctor. The rain. The Golden Isle. The island of the painting. Is that where the timekeeper is at now?
How did Théophile know about the storm and the island?
He belonged to an organization called the Circle. It's the symbol of the Circle. Are they really just a group of artists?
Ooh.
What do you see in the mirror? I see golden circles. Théophile in the fire. He burned all his paintings.
Oh my god, is that a real shot?
And then I heard a shot.
All these assassinations at the same time?
Oh my god.
Will people be able to defend themselves on that island? To help them is to help ourselves. I can see how you burned with passion. Welcome to the Circle, Miss Marcus. We share the same dream as you.
I am intrigued by the name of your little group.
Oh my god.
Even if the world ends tomorrow, we still have a show to watch. Please, enjoy.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god.
Me? I'm what the gathering is for.
Oh
There's no
my
point for them to
god.
be So keep an eye on me and don't let me faint unnoticed. I hope I won't be a nuisance to you.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue. New books are always thicker after being read. The extra thickness is probably the growth of knowledge.
Marcus.
The mind taking flight. I will double my efforts. I'll even double the size of my case.
Very cool.
And now it's easier to understand.
One moment of Aria. Oh my skins. Whoa. Oh, sheesh. Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. I've never seen that Satsuki skin. Wait. Huh. That looks like a really good skin. I feel like I've never seen that one. That's a good skin. Very nice. Whoa! Whoa! Yo! New gameplay. R2. Oh, wait, was R2 just introduced in this patch? Warbane's Bulletin! Anecdote updates! Twitter! Oh, come on. Double analysis. Double analysis. Double analysis! Whoa! Yes! Hey! Wait. Rashka. Rashki. Wow. Very cool. 1.1? Oh, revamped. The double analysis I've never done? What a foolish man. This was a great trailer. I think that it revamped. That's pretty cool to know. I think that the skin line isn't the greatest, if I'm honest with you. Like, it kind of feels a bit all over the place. Just a little bit. Like, what is the theme meant to be? One moment of Aria? Okay. Alright, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty solid. I mean, obviously, this is, like, really good. But I like to judge... I want to judge this first before I, like, discuss this. This is a good trailer. Like I said, I think that it really makes you interested in what's going on in this game. I think that Chapter 6 does that overall. So, yeah, I don't know. It's really good. It's really good. Oh, it's Satsuki's Battle Pass skin. Hold on. Let me read the chat a little bit here. From Voltron. Oh. Elora, not the Voltron scare. There's not. Elora from Voltron jump scared me. The coincidence was insane because I rarely see the name. I'm saying, right? I was like, what the heck? In your blood. You're one of the 5 million Singaporeans. Oh, but by Venturing, I can see that on screen. So relatively, we're very close to doxing. Yeah. What? I don't think you realize how big the odds of 1 out of 5 million are. Oh, God. But yeah. 1.3, 1.7, 1.9. There you go. Oh, Gunner's paste? I mean, I guess, I think that it's just overall it does another thing. But yeah. An uncultured streamer? Wait, what did I say? Out of my mate now? Hey, you can keep it going. This is a really great trailer. I mean, listen, like, it's peak. You know, I don't know. Let me quickly just check Farewell Warashki real quick. Because I'm curious as to why Farewell Warashki got so high.
It's a mutant.
But that ore has now run dry.
Hey, screen, I'm sorry.
And without the ore, Xeno will...
Oh, different IRL operas. Okay, I'm uncultured. I apologize.
We might find new resources. This is our last, our dreams. The future.
Interesting. The Olympics. It was in 2.0. Oh, okay. That was the only one that I was just like doesn't really fit, and it was the one that was throwing me off. Okay, my bad. This is interesting. This is interesting. This is interesting.
Are new rocks growing out of the dirt?
You found a new way out for us.
This is our last hope.
You know, it's pretty good. I think that it's probably more memorable in a way. I think there's more like, and like the intrigue of like the island, the circle, you know, like the imagery. I think that 1.8 is in a way a more consistent on-brand message, but this is more intriguing. And I think that that intriguingness probably puts it at the top of S. I think that it's really strong for that. Regardless, the skins are pretty cool, you know. I'm sure. I guess I'm down for an Olympic skin, I guess. I don't really know. But I really enjoyed that. Okay. Let's move on to the Haunted Highway, which I remember being pretty good. Did I not even show me putting in S tier, by the way? Holy crap. Hold on. But yeah, I think that for all those reasons, it goes into the top of S tier. There we go. Okay. Me and these screens, man. I'm completely freaking losing it. Goodness gracious me. Okay, let's move on to 2.1, which, if I'm going to be honest with you, is a really good freaking trailer. Oh. Oh my god.
Are you all right?
Please help me. There's a motel close by.
A motel?
Tuesday's motel. Can I help you, miss?
Oh, wow.
Who are you?
You're in deep now, ain't ya? The name's Argus. Just call me Merc.
When was that array drawn?
It'd be less than 24 hours ago.
I didn't do this.
Gunpowder on his fingers. But this ain't no ordinary pistol. You're in for a lick of trouble, that's for sure. Take me to his room. What are we after, boss?
Firstly, I'd like to know what happened to her. Second, whether the Order of Enlightenment has been here. Why did a Xeno officer come to this place? This motel?
Ooh.
Those calls are meant for the dead. They say the deepest despair comes from hesitation.
Jesus.
It won't fool me.
Can it really be that simple?
Whoa, that's a good trailer, man. Oh. Oh my god, the soundtrack.
I heard you talking in your sleep and thought I'd check on you. Relax. Your door was open before I came in. Your room is ready, dear. Perfect service, just like always. Shh. You're waking it.
Oh my god.
It's for your safety. Shh. Do keep calm, please.
We meet again, boss.
Look at that.
No, this ain't the time to catch up. I'm gonna take a nap first. Got a job for me? If you're looking for someone, just give me something they've used before. I'll find them. Guns loaded. I always hit my mark. Bullseye.
You're so sleepy. I will be the protector of your sleep. Please don't resist.
This is interesting. This is interesting. This is interesting. This is interesting. This is very interesting.
It's you. You patting me on the shoulder so suddenly triggered my genetic memory of being preyed upon. Open your heart and embrace your dreams.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I can hear the cheering. Become a vessel on the stage. What should I sing? To improvise. To be true. The show is over, but the loneliness persists.
Ooh. New gameplay! New gameplay! Oh, whoa. What is this? Oh, is this a Series of Dusk? Oh, that looks sick. Oh, I wish. Bane's Bulletin! Oh, this was my first Bane's Bulletin as well. That's so cool. Atu. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Are they gonna say it? Are they gonna say it? Oh, Series of Expansion. I see. Double analysis! Ooh! Yay! Very nice. Very cool, very...
driving under these conditions.
And it ain't none of your concern.
You haven't heard the stories around here? That's for the best.
Ooh, very cool ending. Okay, let me quickly just get this up on screen. Okay, interesting. I have notes. S tier trailer. We then need to discuss what comes after it. We then need to discuss what comes after it because I think that there's something important to be said here. But let me quickly just read some of the comments. But yeah, I would you think my problem with 2.1 is that only Tuesday, Argus, and Vertin get any sort of actual important role. Barbara could have been replaced with a map. Yeah. And Lilia just gets like knocked out and then like she just stays on the outside and I was just like, well, okay, interesting. But that's not what we're judging it on. We're judging it currently on what we saw. Right? And what we saw was pretty great. The only thing that I will say is, and it's not really a critique of the trailer itself, but because it used the music, I want to critique it a little bit. I personally, I think I've said this before, the music,
You're waking it.
I think could have a few more horror elements in them. And I think because of that, it doesn't feel like a completely cohesive package. You know, like if we quickly compare it to Nightmare at Green Lake, because everything is so tied together,
Is growing up.
it feels very
is unknown to all of us.
it feels like a complete package type of thing, right?
Towards the future.
Oh, do they even use it here? Yeah, they do. So like, I can get the vibe of this, and I get that they're going for the Western theme. It just feels a little bit too Western. You know what I mean? It feels a little bit too Western. So like, I don't know if I personally... Like, I think it's just a little bit weaker because of that. And I know it's just the music. I think it is a really great trailer. It is still going to go in S. I think it's an S tier trailer. It's probably going to go literally, in my opinion, right here. I think it fits right there as a trailer because it's like, it's basically horror, just a little bit not as thing. Green time she got? Yeah. 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 Like, she basically just became, like, it's kind of crazy because I thought in the lead up to it, she was going to have a lot more of an important role, especially for how much she was in the trailer, by the way. Like, she was in the live stream a ton. So then I really thought she was going to have more of a proper place, but I don't know. Gotcha limit, yeah. But yeah, I don't know why. It's a bit silly. Like, I wish she was in it more. They were just like, she's helping in the back. And it's just like, okay, I guess. But like, I was like, oh my god, she's going to be in LA. She's here for the first time. I think that they just wanted to do her character story now. So they were just like, you know, can be slotted in there. I missed 2.4 because it was spoilerific, apparently. But yeah, anyway. All right. With that, though, let's move on to London Dawning. Because like I said, we can't do 2.2, unfortunately, because of the spoilers. So, let's get into it here.
The Fog Walker has requested the Foundation's assistance. Due to a mysterious change in the small, they've been experiencing extraordinary rates of tuberculosis. We need someone experienced in medicine to go to London and investigate.
Miss Tooth Fairy, I'm Brimley, the ranger colleague of Arthur Fogg. There's a lot more going on here than meets the eye. Miss, watch your head!
Are you here for the Uluru Games?
Well, that's actually kind of really
Cross
funny.
Street, we're all celebrating the upcoming Uluru qualifiers. I'm Flutterpage. I wake everyone up in the morning. The most amazing witch lives here too. These snails are for her to eat.
Is she French?
Why? You seen her in France? I've never even seen her leave the house.
It's all because of her, that fog hag. She's the one who created the black fog. She's cast us.
To protect the health of all involved, the London Uluru qualifiers have been cancelled.
Why should I care? I'm no athlete. I've only got one leg. Just like I've nothing to do with the Uluru Games.
No!
The qualifiers would have held the floor ritual. She was a once-in-a-generation floor ritualist.
Whoa.
We'll just have to hold our own games.
Have you forgotten about the challenge? Charlotte O'Hagan?
Ooh, this is a good trailer too, damn.
I don't care what anyone thinks.
Damn. Wait, that's a good... Oh, wait, I forgot. There's more stuff. There's more stuff that we have to look at.
So, I'm the first special competitor in the Uluru Games.
Wait, this is the music they went with?
To be sure, there will be a second, a third.
I guess the, doesn't work as well, I guess, for the trailer.
They will remember me. Not for my broken leg. No. But for what I can do.
Or maybe that's later, I don't know.
You're so cute when you nap on the
Cool.
sofa.
Cool.
All scrunched
Cool.
up like a
Cool,
little
cool, cool,
kitten.
cool, 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 cool.
Huh? Was I not supposed to look at you? What's the difference if you were sleeping? Hello, call me Flutterpage. I used to live in Millwall with my mum and dad and sister. Higher than a bell tower.
She has a
Deep in the
sister.
clouds.
Oh, she had a sister?
Once a slouch hat, now a fedora. You can change the appearance, but not the heart. I'll always be
Amen.
that cheerful ranger committed to justice. And no matter what, I'll still be made from that pure Aussie wool. Just as any true ranger would.
Oh, that's right. The series garments. These are pretty good. I like these, actually.
Good morning, Mr. Golden Sun.
I think this could have been a little bit better, but that's okay.
Ha!
Whoa. Wait, this is a big change. To really think about it. This is where they first introduce Euphoria and stuff. Euphoria. And Reveries. Ooh. Interesting. Wow. Oh my god, where is it? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Bane's Bulletin. Wait, double analysis? Anecdotes? But where is it? But where is it? Whoa. Yeah, Euphoria is crazy. Double analysis! They didn't rerun anything though. It seems to, according to this trailer, they didn't rerun anything, which is interesting. There you go. Okay, let me get the screen up where it shows there. Okay. Interesting. I think this is a pretty good trailer too. I think that having it introduce Euphoria and stuff is actually like pretty big and should contribute to it. God, am I really going to put another trailer into S though? Am I doing too much? Where do you guys think it goes? Because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'm biased. I don't know where to put it. Where would you guys put this? We use that music that fit Willow. This part of the trailer would be a huge downer. Yeah, it would have been. But decided not to rank it today. Wait, I've watched 1.9. Also, technically, you don't have to spoiler that, by the way, because there's no spoiler in that. I just want you to know that, Zodiac. Like, unless you're saying, I don't know, freaking, Hoffman dies. It's like, that's not, what you said is not technically a spoiler. We defend Brimley design if they say that it's quite chaotic. I don't know what you mean by that. I love Brimley personally, but yeah, I don't know. In the game, tell the boss. We have 2 boss fights. Am I doing A myself? Doesn't mean the captivating as the other 3? Interesting. With My Song 9? Ah, yes. But did I watch that in full? I can't remember if I watched that in full. I can't remember, but anyway. But yeah. Interesting. Yeah, C Flutter Page is too orphan coded for me to like it. Yeah, for sure, man. Only A. I think this is. I thought it was pretty nice. I thought it was pretty nice.
She's the one who created the black fog. She's
No athlete. I've only got.
The qualifiers would have held the floor ritual.
Have you?
I think this is a good trailer. I don't know. I'm so confused now. I'm so confused. I'm trying to finish chapter 6. Oh. Oh. There's a tier trust mods. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will say once again, I can at this point kind of infer if things are like I like read / don't read, you know what I mean? Should I guess reviving 1.9 for legal reasons? This is a joke. Not my taste for a trailer. I thought it was pretty good personally. But I think that if I'm only debating not putting in S because of the insane things that are going on. What's this freaking pre-registration trailer? Hold on. I need to check this out real quick. Whoops. Like, does this make me want to play the game? Kind of. Like, kind of. I don't know what to tell you.
The fall has gone. No need for more blood. This time, please let me protect you.
Me? Did you find something?
Whoa.
I'm killing people. But nobody gives a damn.
Okay, so it was pretty strong. Okay, it was pretty strong. I was going to move it down, but that's like kind of funny, kind of interesting. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know where to put it. I don't know where to put it. I mean, it's achieving different things. I feel like the pre-registration and all that shouldn't have been here, if I'm completely honest with you. I feel like those all should have been in a different place, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm betrayed. Wait, where did that come from? Oh, about the spoiler stuff. First with Tooth Fairy, second with the plot. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty good. Advertisement. Voice times, yeah. First person ever. What do you mean? Slash J. You don't have to slash J. It is useful though. I don't know. I don't know where to put this. Listen, I think it's S tier. I think it's S tier. I don't know. I really enjoyed it. So that's where I'm gonna put it. I think the pre-registration is a bit more hook-y. Like it's got more of a hook. I guess. I'll put it in A+. I think it has less of a hook and it's just more of a good trailer overall. I'm gonna put it in A+. He's a cool character. Revive Constantine was Arcana all along, and Sophia is actually the ring. For legal reasons, these are jokes. But yeah, I think I'm gonna put it in 2.3 because I think that if I'm debating it, you know, that's calling because I think whatever. I'm gonna put it in A+. I'm gonna put it in A+. Okay, let's move on to Lost Evenings on Earth, which, damn, I'm not gonna lie, we got another. I think this is another S tier.
Seriously? You're doing the artificial storm experiment here?
I think this is a great trailer.
You're not about to go swimming with my most treasured record, are you?
You must understand. This record is a vital element of the experiment.
And you need to understand that it's a one-of-a-kind relic of rock and roll.
Oh, don't fret. I've taken that concern into account.
What?
The closest potential location for the experiment appears to be directly on the route of this cruise ship, the Free Breeze.
Wow.
My calculations show that we're veering off course. We're accelerating on a southward trajectory.
I just realized something. I think.
These people are fortunate. Born at the top of wealth and privilege.
Miss Grace, please, show us a new way.
What a coincidence. I so happen to have a similar device myself.
Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh.
There is a pioneer who has crossed the storm.
There's a language.
What?
All barriers. Please, everyone, hold on to each other and follow the music. And you're going to do the experiment alone?
That's the plan. And if I fail, at least you'll have one more umbrella for the others.
Whoa, great trailer, by the way. Great trailer.
So begins another beautiful day on our voyage together. Basta. Has nobody ever told you it's rude to tap someone's head like that?
Dude, I thought you should have said pasta.
If you want to tap something, I can lend you a tin drum. I'm Barcarola, former musical director of the Free Breeze, am at your service.
The elders trust me to lead our people, and everyone believes in me. But why was I chosen for this important task?
For Tutu.
I'm so glad to have you here. And no, I mean, I'm so grateful you let me stay here. We're not afraid of you.
We're not afraid of you.
We'll find our home one day.
Oh my god. Wait. I forgot that this is also part of the trailer in a way, is these parts. Oh no. Oh my god, am I gonna get claimed for this? I just realized. I hope not. Oh no. Oh freaking no.
You might feel better. Don't worry, it's been proven safe. Look at you, so broken. I'll be right here.
Oh my god, wait, it's Bane's bulletin. Wait. Where's Bane's bulletin? He claims a dealt with? Okay. Double anal. Where's Bane's bulletin? They put double analysis that early? Whoa. Whoa. More euphoria. Whoa. Phototaxis. Bane's bulletin. That's crazy to me. Dees. You need a Monlix skin? I don't actually know if I did. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know if I did. Silly enough about me. I don't know if I got Monlix skin. That is pretty freaking good. Now, can I just say, by the way, I just kind of realized, is he trying to make a second suitcase here? I never registered that until like right now. Is he making another suitcase? That'd be insane. Oh my god, no one obviously say yes or no, but god, that's insane. That's impressive. That is impressive. Okay. Now, this is a great trailer. Everything in this trailer is great. I actually don't know. I don't know what is dragging it down. I think the only thing is that if I'm thinking about it, 1.4 1.4 might just be a little bit stronger in terms of like because that was the if I'm not mistaken, and I feel like that was just a bit punchier maybe. Version 1.4 trailer reverse.
Attention. They're planning to send.
Yeah, okay. I think that it's like on par with this, which is pretty which is pretty strong. I wasn't playing by the switch the screen just in case anyone was wondering. I just wanted to quickly just remind myself if it was the right one, and it was. Okay, but the garments. Let me see the garments. More actually. Interesting. If we're discussing a full package, I don't know, but I think Prisoner of the Cave trailer above all else. You know, I'm probably gonna put it like right here. I'm probably going to put it right there. Any Suitcase I saw right away. Actually, wait, really? That's crazy. No? He's talking about? I haven't read the story. Fair enough. Okay. But with that, we are now basically all caught up. And all we have left is version 2.5. The version right now. The version we're playing through as we speak. So I think it's time for us to get into it. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom real quick though. I'll be back in just a second, okay? I'll be back in just a second. Okay. Okay. Chair peak, chair stream, indeed. But yeah, make sure to stay hydrated. Previous streams, yeah. We'll have to change about the standard gameplay. Forward bound should be the standard. That's basically, yeah, I agree. PvP gameplay so I can beat off y'all? I mean, what a choice of words. 5 for boss fight seems reasonable. As 5-person gameplay really skews up the format somehow, which I doubt. I'm actually curious to see how that goes for games meta in my experience. Yeah, it can kind of turn weird. But I also agree with you. 4-person battles should be the standard, I think. I don't know. Well, I guess because early on you probably don't have that many characters, but I don't know. I think 3 feels weird now. Like whenever I do 3, I'm just like, it feels wrong. Additional aid to the team? I haven't really thought about it. Don't really care for it, you know? Cause just like, I don't know. I feel like people will probably just settle on like the ones that are like the meta or whatever. I don't know. Like maybe, but I think if anything, it'd be cool to like somehow incorporate the what are they called? The animals in, you know, a little bit more. So instead of like just like maybe it's like, oh, if they're in the suitcase, they provide a buff. If it's 3, you know, I don't know. But I don't know. Just Psycho 2 Electric Boogaloo? Yeah, it just feels like another thing that's like, is that really necessary? But I don't know. Previous level in the future for 5-member team? I would hope so. I would hope so. I just think that 3 is just too little. I don't know. Anyway, let me get into this, Trevor. Hold on, sorry. Now, can I just be honest about this trailer, by the way? There's no way I'm going to be unbiased, okay? There's no way I'm going to be unbiased. This is going to be the heaviest S tier we've ever seen in our lives. Just the heaviest.
Cut. More. Hit
Oh, wait, I just
harder.
realized.
It has to feel real. Roll again.
What? Not again!
Ooh.
I've heard you're assisting us with Nightpiercer, our arcanist vigilante.
Yes, sir.
Our suspect
Oh, they
is
basically
highly
revealed that it was her.
much time.
Jeez.
Director Noir, I heard someone's been stalking you.
Probably just crazy fans. I'm used to it. Now get to makeup. This is an important scene.
About that fire 8 years ago.
Ooh.
What happened?
Did you join my cause just to interrogate me?
Oh, it's so mysterious.
First, the Nightpiercer case. Now this mass hysteria. If they're trying to bring a movie to life, then the last puzzle piece. The Shahua Parade.
Whoa! What's that?
That's Jingliang, the Xiandao Beast.
Jingliang.
Like a big cat. Thanks.
Shandao Beast.
What's your status, 9527? No sign of the suspect. Over.
Lily, 你mandou電乜嘢啊？
Oh, I forgot that was in.
Requesting backup.
强龙祭出，王有过。
I can't believe he just fired in a crowd.
小杰不祥。Look, it's the real 强梁。
There you go.
Long hair must always be
Oh my god, I just choked
so
breathing
as
in.
not to obstruct the line of duty.
Oh my god.
You wouldn't want hair in your face when you're chasing a criminal.
Xiangliang may be fearsome,
Ugh.
but it's not ferocious. I can feel that it's open to your touch. You're welcome to give it a try next time.
You won't get away. Awaken.
I love the music. Oh my god, I don't know.
强梁既出，王有不为。
You're in my scene.
Oh my
The
god.
camera was rolling the moment you stepped into my room. You would have known if you.
Dude, my reverse shorts do not pop off, by the way. It's very interesting.
犀利喎，同我拍戲一滴
Oh
過
my
冇少見
gosh.
3, 2, 1, action.
Please don't touch my head while I'm filming.
Oh my god, it's Loggerhead even.
What? You want to try handheld shots? No way, Jose. Find yourself another camera. Behold, this camera that will record the world.
Oh.
Cat's cradle, the soldier's bed. Cat's cradle, the fish's dish.
The mandrakes taught me these.
Nah, this is insanely stacked. I don't even know how to be unbiased here. Can I be honest? This might get into S tier, man. And it might be the top. Everything about this. The garments, the trailer. I'm just a sucker for 2.5, I think. I don't know.
Desire seldom brings what it promises. I haven't shown this
Oh,
painting to
man.
anyone yet. Would you like to be the first to see it? If you wake up late, there'll be no breakfast left for you. Don't worry though, I've saved you a peach. In ink and flesh, no night or day, then why not dream the time away?
Nah, this is crazy. And then like where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wait, did they already show you Zheng Shi? Did they? I don't actually remember. $20 even. Wait, is that furnace store actually just gone? Wait, did they show you Zheng Shi? I can't even remember now. So I was like, I think I'm getting kind of tired. Oh my god, 5 characters. And Critter Crash, yep. Wait, did they show the Zheng Shi banner? I can't even remember. Oh, I'm so excited for that too. Double analysis. They must have assuredly showed it. I must have missed it. Silly me. Very nice. Very nice. Did I miss it? Oh, did they just not show that then? Question mark? Because new summonable characters... Skins. Battle Pass, Someone Reap. Maybe they didn't? I don't know. They just did just then, like 10 seconds before the end? Oh wait, am I silly? Miracle Mart. More events. Oh, it's probably in the more events, eh? My bad. Anecdotes. Seas of Dusk. Notes on okay. So, like, damn, really lot. After double analysis is crazy. Oh, wait, what? Okay, no, they didn't. What? Am I... What? Notes on Schwori? That's not a banner, though. This isn't a banner for Junong Show, though. I mean, like, the banner, not notes. This is an event. That's not the banner. Anyway. Guys, I'm really biased. I'm really biased. Time-limited re-release? Yeah, of Notes on Schwori. Not of the banner of Junong Show. Those are two different things completely. It is a re-release of the event. Notes not of her. That's doesn't announce reruns in their trailers? Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like, by the way, just real quick, just for Ailment. We go back. If they have a timed re-release here, it's like when they showed what is it? No, it's in 2.1. Like, this wasn't Ezra and Spathodia. They announced reruns banners? Yeah. Like, just for your benefit. Where is it? Here? Wherever. They mentioned it somewhere here. It's not the same thing. Like, at all. But anyway, that's okay. Let me read the comments. Let me go back though to the to here. Okay. Dispatch was a banger. Yeah. Insert Neo Spear here. It was really good. Yeah. Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. Jeez. I'll be honest. I don't know if I can be unbiased. Here. Can I be honest? This is S tier to me and like the top of S tier to me. I loved everything about this. I loved the garments. I love the characters that they announced. I really like the trailer. I think it's like pretty interesting. It's pretty captivating. Listen, it's my tier list. It's my tier list. I get to technically do whatever I want. So, as much as I enjoy Assault, the complete package here, it's just too good to me. Like, it really is just absolute cinema. I could end the video there. I could. But yeah, I don't know. That's the tier list, though. Updated to the current patch. I really do hope I can get this video out on time. Who knows if I do. What'll probably end up happening is I just combine this with the old one. We'll see how it goes. I don't really know. But at the end of it all, I think all the trailers that we've watched so far have truly been absolute cinema. Also, it is not the same thing again, Ailment, because it's not her specific event. It's just the event. And as the people said, I guess they don't really announce the reruns, even if it is for Junong Show. So no, it is not the same thing. Weighted as always. I was about to say, let me check this here. 2.5, 1.7, 1.4, 1.8, 2.3, and the pre-registration. Thank you for throwing that in. I appreciate that. London Dawning and B. Listen, I'll be honest with you. I'm just in a great mood, I think. I think that I'm in a great mood. I love these trailers. I enjoyed every single one. I don't think that, yeah, like what? Every single one of these I think landed an S besides like, dude, even 1.7. Wait, they all got an S besides London Dawning, which was an A+. That's crazy. I just really enjoyed these trailers, man. I don't know. I think they're really nice. Since he's finished 1.7. Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of confused. I kind of got myself confused. All right, bye-bye, Michael. Bye-bye. But, you know, if you chose not to watch it. Yeah, I think just to keep it simple. I'm just going to pretend to keep it simple, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. Hold on. Okay. It would be A in a vacuum. Okay. Plan to play Marble Rivals for any of the stream anyway. Bye. Okay. I probably don't, but you know. All right, that's everything, guys. I'm like really tired for some reason. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, with Thursday being such a busy day for me, going into a stream as well. Like, oh my god, I really need this weekend. I can't lie. I know I said that I'll probably be doing the Ender Dragon fight on Saturday. I'll be honest with you. I might have to delay it just a little bit. I'll be honest with you. I just don't know if I don't know if I got it in me. And I might be ending stream here just because I'm like really tired. Bye, Michael. Yeah, but bye, Michael. Bye. Yeah, I'm tired as hell. I don't know. Would have liked to stick around for a conversation, but I feel like I'm about to fall asleep here. I don't really know. Usually I have a little bit more in me, but I don't know. But yeah, I'm allowed to watch it, but I'm just gonna keep it into the spoiler category just to make it easy on me for like the claims and stuff. But yeah, I think that'll be it for tonight, guys. I'm just quite tired. I'm quite tired, so I think that'll be it. A lot less people than I thought, by the way, for the trailers. I thought there'd be more people. I basically titled it the exact same thing as last time. Maybe I need to put a react in the title or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. But anyway, that is it from me. I will see you guys next time. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, I'm just really tired. Alrighty. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, stream. Bye-bye.